Alrighty, I think I made it. I think things are working. We'll see how it goes. It's always a mystery. It's always a mystery. And Plink indeed. RGB, welcome in. Okay, let's see. Also, that technically should have triggered a sound effect. Plink indeed, I agree. Maybe it is triggering the sound effect and it's just being overkilled by the pop-up windows. I'm not sure yet, but welcome in Decidius, welcome in Teresa, welcome in Deflux and RGB Productions Games. Thank you all for being here. My apologies for being a tiny bit tardy. I somehow managed to delay myself even without external factors. I just always manage to delay myself a little bit. It's not playing the sound. Yeah, that's weird. I'll have to... Did I name the folder incorrectly? Let me look at this really quickly. Oh, you know what I did? Let me give me just a second here. I think I might know what's wrong. But I hope you all are doing wonderful. Thank you for joining today. And it's gonna be a vintage story day today. Yeah, that should work. Okay, it must be a folder name that's incorrect. Give me just a second. I should be able to fix that without rebooting anything. Doop doop doom. And Teresa, I saw that picture you shared in the Discord. That's such a wildly sweet thing that Italy Girl has done. That's incredible. Seto, you need to update your offline screen. It still contains bipedally challenged individuals. Yes, that's actually something I very much need to do. I need to get on that shit. And Expanded Cuber, I hope you're doing very, very well. But yeah, I need to get on a full like graphics update for everything. Hello, and it's good, and yo, and hi at Alert Listener. The gaming is starting. I can feel it in the air. The digital waves, they talk to me. They say, play vintage story and chill the fuck out. And so I shall. I think that's a good one. That feels like a good post. Okay, let me make sure that I'm keeping up with y'all too. Thank you very much for being here. Twitter and Blue Sky, get those open. Is it me or is Seto behind on chat? I am behind on chat. I am very behind on chat, but I will catch up really quickly. Bum, bum, bum. Although the pre-stream messages, I'm not going to go through and read. That would take forever. Half me and welcome in. Apple pie, don't ask why. I won't. I won't. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for swinging through today. Are you scared? No, I just, you know, that's like the before the stream special. You know, that's the moment. That's the moment that we all kind of get to observe before things start. It's its own separate entity, really. You think about it. Bok 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 chicken noises. Like you had to specify it's chicken noises. Holy shit. That's good. I used to have chickens. I actually enjoy the sound of chicken noises, so this one bounces off me. But let's see. Let me catch up officially here. Not playing the sound, so I'll try to check the folder and see if I can fix it that way. Manage to delay yourself without delay. Yes. Decidius said, I'm just waiting to see if I owe more stuff in taxes or if I'm getting money back in taxes. Well, I hope you're getting money back. I'm probably going to owe things and not get a cent back because it's small business in the US. So that's how it goes. Had one for 5 minutes. Didn't realize. Then to me, need a bot dev update. Bytes appled. We need so there's no real bot update to give you. I actually chilled yesterday because I needed to chill out. So I'll have more updates soon, but I did have to throw in some new moderation layers, but it won't affect you guys. So you don't got to worry about it. I don't know what I did to be treated with such kindness and love. Teresa, you showed that you are someone that can be trusted with another person's heart. That's all you have to do, and you don't do that on purpose. These things just happen in life. I'm just glad to see this for you. I think I'm gonna start 2 more projects today. 2 expanded keyword, 2 more projects. I don't think I need an Irish J2. Do we have any Irish John subscribers? I need an Irish J2 right now. That's the spirit. Apple pie, don't ask why. Deflux doesn't touch grass, so he assumes He assumes nobody else knows what a chicken sounds like either. This is possible. My friend had a chicken when he was younger, and one day it mysteriously disappeared. They had a nice fried chicken meal later. Oh, damn. What a mystery. What a mystery that must have been. And DOS Razor, hello to you as well. Hi, right back at you. I hope you're doing very, very well. Okay, I'm officially caught up on the chat viewer now. Didn't you break something? That's what I meant by bot update. So technically some things are still broken. The subscription detection is still kind of wonky at best. I've put in some logging today to see if I can catch exactly what's going on, but I'm not sure. It might be a misname of a table or something like this, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So I'll have to wait and see with that. But I put in some logging today, so that will help me at least get the information I need on my end, because I already have it on the what's it called, on the Pi. So we'll see if it gets bridged gap wise. And either way, I need to set up the page. I've got a thing that I'm working on that will allow me to basically at any point go and view the table of that database and like resend requests and stuff like that. So in the case that something gets marked as processed, I can still go back in and say, no, this wasn't processed. Run it back. DJ, run it back. But for now, that's about it as far as bot updates go. And I am going to go ahead and get Vintage Story open so we can get to some gaming. But yeah, I realized that event replaying is going to be super important in the case that things break. Or if I just want to replay an event, I might want to be able to do that. Oh, there's an update. Ooh, let me update it really quickly. Let me update. I always love when Vintage Story updates. DJ turn it up too. Oh yeah, DJ turn it up. That's right. Run it back, turn it up. Bum, bum, bum. I exercised today. My legs are tired. Well, good on you for doing some exercise, and it's good for the spirit, so they say. I think they say that. I don't know. Let's see. Performance updates. Game server vulnerability fix. Oh, okay. It's just a vulnerability fix. Well, that's comforting. Makes me glad I'm not running a server. Just knowing there's any vulnerabilities is scary enough, but at least they fixed that. Okay, let me do that update really quickly. We'll do a quick reset. Well, not a reset of the stream, thankfully, but it's gonna have to reboot the app. I can go ahead and pop onto the screen here. It's a warm 20 degrees out. I might ride my bike. Damn, like 20 Fahrenheit. Yes, holy hell. That's a chilly day out there. My God. Shorts weather. Oh yeah, all weather is shorts weather, depending on who you ask. Oh man, it's so nice to be able to do an installation and see this fucking ripping by. It's just absolutely, it's having no problems. I might even try switching to more CPU-based, what's it called, encoding for the stream to try and lighten the load on my GPU at some point, but we'll see. So far the GPU does okay, but I almost feel like the CPU might do better, but I do like having as much breathing room as possible in the CPU, and I don't want to waste that. But we'll see. Either way, that should be updated, so I'll get Vintage Story launched and we can actually kind of get going on some video game. And I'll go ahead and just switch these over now, because I'm gonna have to switch them anyways. An entire 20 Fahrenheit, Aru, yes. When it gets to negative 35 in the winter, 20 degrees is shorts weather. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I miss living in an area that was cold most of the time. Although then again, summers were miserable. I just like higher temperature variability in my living zones, I think. I think that's really what it is for me. I just like it to not be the same exact weather all the time, unless it's overcast. I'm fine with it being overcast all the time. Fucking love the cold. Yeah, if it's cold and overcast, I'm pretty happy. All right, Vintage Story should be open, and we should be able to hop over there. So I will do that, and then we'll go ahead and pause my stream music and hit this button. And then Vintage Story might need a change of sources to capture properly. So we'll do that really quickly. Doom, doom, doom. Captures. Game capture. Pardon the silence for a moment. This moment of silence is brought to you by twitch.tv. Have you ever thought to yourself, gee, I sure wish it was quiet? Well, thanks to twitch.tv, it's pretty quiet right now. And you can take that to the bank. Also, hello, Ahmed. Thank you for lurking around. I'm going to go ahead and kill the application for that stuff now, and then I will turn on the music again for this. And I actually want to watch my audio mixer too, because I want to make sure that it's clearly audible. So how does that sound for you? Can you hear the music decently in balance with my speech? Is the music audible to you when I'm talking, or is it completely gone when I'm talking? I can change the music frequency. I can change the world. Can't ride in the car with my mom because she keeps it 90 degrees when it's 40 outside. Oof. That's not even a joke. That's bad. Who told you that? Who told you it's acceptable to say that? I don't even know what you're talking about. I looked away for 2 seconds from the context of the conversation, Deflux. I don't even remember. Was it silence that I was talking about? And trust it's quiet, you can. You hear, Ahmed? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Context disposed. That's basically what happens. All right, let's go ahead and return to a world that I've played for 27 hours so far. I'm so excited. So since the last time that we played, there's been a computer upgrade. For those who are only watching the VODs of the vintage story things and you don't watch the other parts of the stream, just recently got a new computer situation going thanks to someone who's not in chat. Definitely not in chat right now. They wouldn't be. That would be ridiculous. But so because of that, things should run a little bit smoother. Anon is awesome. This is the truth. We respect Anonymous around here. Fuck Deflux. We love Anonymous. Gaming? Yeah, we're doing some gaming, Norg. Wait, what happened? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I was just doing a little recap of things for anybody who might watch just the vintage story VODs and wonder why the game runs better today. But yeah, it should be smoother. And if it's not, I'll try to adjust things a little bit to get smoother. Just Seto bullying me. Normal stream things. That's exactly right, yeah. So Deflux gets it. Deflux understands. Norg, I hope you're doing fucking amazing, dude. Thanks for swinging through. Why is my... Oh, I'm damaged. I am severely damaged. And also I am hurt in the video game. Hey, we Gucci? Hell yeah. I forgot I had healing items on me. I almost died and I had healing items in my pocket. This is the nature of me.
Surprise,
we Gucci fam? I think we are. I think we're super Gucci. We left off right after I found some lime. I think that was one of the last things I had done, was I found lime at like the end of the stream and brought some back because I will finally be able to process leather. I think we have a bunch of frenemies outside. I don't think they're actually our friends. I think they're more frenemies. I'm not really sure how to deal with this because I don't think I have any... Can I nap these by chance? Can I nap limestone? I don't think so. It's too soft, huh? Yeah, too soft. What the hell's behind that door? Oh, it's a friend! It's just a little guy. He's a little damned. That's all. Just a little bit damned. Oh, you know what I might be able to do? This is granite rock. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I forgot that's down there. Oh, no. Shit. I'll have to quarry out a new block to put there. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's actually not good. Can I seal that with something? I'll have to figure that out. Either way, let's focus. There's a lot of scary noises outside right now. That is not a sound you like to hear. I want to see a therapist reaction to I'm severely damaged. They'd probably be like, yes. Yes, he is. Nah, realistically, they'd be like, actually, it's super disappointing that you're saying that kind of thing in front of people. Not gonna lie, the door doesn't look Gucci. It's probably a knockoff. Recommend visiting PC Gaming Wiki. You might find good advice on how to enhance the game performance and solve issues. I will definitely have to look into this. But I think for now I'm not too worried about it. I think it's going to be better either way. Oh, that's right. I fought a whole war out here and had to run inside because there was a certain freaky guy. There was a certain freaky guy around here. I think he's around the corner here. Unless it despawned. Oh, there's something shooting. I need a certain block. Yeah, I'll have to use cobblestone. I just need to seal my... Holy shit. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. It's like nothing even happened. Okay. We'll just ignore the spider creature. I'm sure they're very friendly, actually. They're probably super nice at parties. Where did they go? Let me grab my lantern. Hello? Bro, how many of you are there? Did the whole family go out for a trip tonight? Okay, where's the spearman? There he is. Please don't hit me. How did you manage to hit me? I was styling. I was styling so much. How did you hit me? There we go. He's shy, but also kind enough to not just break through the door. That's true. They are, I guess, polite in their own way. Maybe they're like vampires and they have to be invited in.
Ah, the delightful chaos of this chat. Deflux, trying to slam doors like a toddler throwing a tantrum, classic.
Oh, you're...
And expanded Cuba, your memory
that's
leak
fine.
confessions are far too relatable. Just remember, the only thing that should be leaking is your creativity, not your code.
No, Sato slammed the door.
Ride your bike in shorts weather.
Ow. Ow. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'm going. I'm going inside. I'm going back inside my house. Ow! Please don't hit me again. It's fine. I would have respawned right in my house anyways because we found that gear right before I left. But still, that would have been tragic. To die so close to safety would have been true tragedy. Make some more bandages. I don't know why there are so many of them tonight. There's usually just like a couple that linger around the house. This is insane. Getting money back? Hell yeah, Decidius. Yo, congratulations. Strategic deaths to regain your health without using food. That's a point to be made, but I think you do reset your nutrition. I'm not 100% sure, but I would assume that if you die, your nutrition resets. And then that means you have less max health, which is not favorable. Especially with my mistake proneness. I'd laugh if it's because the better hardware, the game is like, oh, we can keep track of like 20 enemies at the same time now. How about we spawn them in? That would be pretty funny. I think in this case, though, most of them had spawned, but you never know. I don't know if they're doing any sort of throttling on the code base for this. Maybe eventually we'll be able to answer to that. Okay, I think I might be able to start clearing the remainder of these. Wait, where's my sax? Is it a sax or is it a falx? It's a falx, right? I was calling it a sax last time and it's a falx, right? Yeah, it's a falx. Where is mine? I thought I had one. Maybe I broke it. I must have broken it. Or maybe I placed it somewhere like a dingus and just completely forgot. Yeah, I think I must have broken it. Well, that's fine. I can make a tin bronze one, and that will be better anyways. Fuck's sake. Can you please leave? Oh no, I think their corpses despawn. Oh, I'm not looting them. That's a bummer. I gotta remember to loot these quickly because they despawn. I don't give two falcks. My goodness. Can we get less? Can we get less now? Seriously. I need to make a new knife. Do I have a knife laying around perchance? Perchance? Flint arrowheads, spearhead. I'll just have to make a knife really quickly. Reminder of the greatest song to ever be sung. That's not a knife, for Falk's sake. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. What is this that you've shared, Expanded Cuber? It's weird to consider I can just open stuff in new tabs now. I've no more fucks to give. Oh, that is a good one. That is a good one. Okay. All right, we got our knife. Let's try to clean up around here a little bit. That archer guy's still watching me. Hey, don't run. You know, anytime we want to have less enemies around, I am okay with that. I am okay with that. Fuck. This is absurd. The game is just giving me the entire armada of these guys. Are there always this many enemies at night? No, usually not. This is way more than I've ever had spawn on me at night. By a significant margin. Usually I'll get like 2 or 3. Not an entire family that is constantly respawning on me, at least 3 at a time. What the fuck? This is great though. If only I could keep harvesting them, that would be ideal. If I could harvest them also. Ow. The problem is I'm not even getting to harvest them. Do I not have any bandages left? Did I put the other ones away? They are immediately, instantaneously respawning. They are, I think, instantly respawning the moment that they die. Can you type the Minecraft? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. It's dot not Minecraft. There we go. We got it. Gotta let the people know. Otherwise, they might be confused. Yeah, hit each other. There we go.
I'm not going to ask you again.
But please drink some water. I can drink some water. I can do that.
I don't believe you. Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
Well, I think Ahmed earlier pointed out that...
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Ahmed, you pointed out earlier that this was, there were no redeems active. I think that's my bad. But they should be active now. I see them all active on my dashboard, at least. But maybe I'm just blind, or maybe I'm crazy. Okay, please, can you be the last? I think he's the last one. I think we're good now. I don't hear any more groaning about. Oh, there's something worse. There's something worse. There's something worse. Oh. God, why? The entire family. I do not like those. They do a lot of damage too. I'm just gonna hop in here. Where'd I put the rest of those bandages? Whew. Well, what a start. Oops. No, I don't want to take that out. I want to put that back. There we go. Just making 100% sure I'm not overlooking that. I know, it's definitely not in there. No problem. Points come and go. This is true. Oh, wait. Did you... Wait, hold on, Ahmed. I think I misunderstood. Did you do a redeem and it didn't work? That's what happened, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean now. Oh. Oh, there was something terrible happening in the bot. Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. Give me just a second here to reboot him. So parts of it were working, but parts of it were very much not working also. Let's go ahead and no, we're not doing that. You cannot make that happen, Deflux. That will not happen. Okay, let's see. He should be rebooted. The redeem's responding now. No. Is the pie down? Hold on. Gotta check the pie. System control or pseudo system control. Pseudo system control. Your face is so angry when you said that. Yeah, every time the bot resets, it makes me frown. I get upset. System control, status, Seto, or Twitch event core. Twitch event core. Are you down? It looks like it's definitely having some problem. Sudo system control restart Twitch event core. Deemed evil mode in the beginning and distract. I will make sure that the evil mode goes off. And the distract is how many? 250 as well. Yeah, I'll get you refunded for those. Review requests. Status on the Twitch event core. Okay, it should be listening now. I'm gonna put in an attempt to make sure this is working now. Okay, it's working now. It is working now. So there we go. And I should just have to... No junk. Geeks and Gale, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It should be capable of throwing junk now. It should work now. I can double check it so you don't use your points. Yeah, there we go. It's working. I'll give you a few on the house as well. Have a few on the house. And then let me go ahead and refund that evil mode, and I will still set off the evil mode either way. We will refund you a med on that, and then you also did a distract, which I will get you refunded for. Boom, boom, boom. Refunded. There we go, Ahmed. I got you back for those. And then we'll go ahead and switch on an evil mode because you are owed. Oh, wait just a second to do that. Not gonna lie, no hezzy. Not gonna lie on God. When should it work? Right now. It should work right now. No hezzy. Full facts on the table. It should work. Can go ahead and give it a try. We'll see if that works. It should be functional. And if it's not, then at least you already got your points back, which is a good thing too. Yep, looks like it's working. Okay, good. And I've further nerfed the chat message side of things because it was still really powerful. So I've further nerfed that.
Actually, yeah, chat does like it.
Yeah, there we go. So I'll be able to really test it with the pop-up windows, but now it's, instead of being if the number generated between 0 and 100 is above 30, it was 30, and I had changed it to 60, and that wasn't good enough. So now it's like, I think it's like
for a moment I felt free
90
and had like 3 people rooting for me, and now I think I'm okay.
So that should hopefully help.
Sure.
And it looks like everything worked in that regard as well. Okay, so I'll have to figure out why the event core went down. I think I know what happened though.
6.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
I think the event core went down because I'm not. I made a page for it for displaying the event history, and I think the page breaks things if I access it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because otherwise it shouldn't have worked after a reboot. It should have still been broken. Okay, well, we got through that episode of complete chaos, and I've used up a lot of healing items. So have I marked any places with horsetail? Because I need to go get some. Yes, I need to go down south and grab some horsetail. And probably eat something too, because I don't have any food made. I gotta figure out what the hell that's gonna be. Oh, you know what I should do? I
There
should
is
make it so
only
there's
1
like a
minute until the
staircase
raffle ends.
from in there.
Current intern credits in pool 468.00.
Hopefully these are still sealed for years worth. Yeah, they are. I probably lost some time on them. Yeah, we're still good, actually. We're good. Oh, damn, those rotted out. 11 hours. Damn, I need to start processing this stuff. I think I think I'm still having to wait.
Setolix here. Our hourly
What's up, fake
3-minute
Seto?
ad break will begin soon. I guess I'll just like let that happen then. Yeah. Okay. Going now.
All right.
Imagine me walking away. See you
Will
soon.
do.
Imagine me waving. It's
So, thank you, Fake Seto. We do have some ads coming through in the next 30 seconds or so if you end up getting hit. I appreciate if you stick around because it helps me continue doing this streaming stuff. And either way, thank you very, very much for being here. And after those go through, no pre-rolls, no nothing like that for an hour afterwards.
Chatter
Fake Seto
RGB
managed to
Productions
somewhat
games
properly
has
say
won the
Setolix. Yeah,
raffle.
every once in a while. This is Minecraft,
Pulling
yes?
from
Oh, yeah, totally.
And
Yeah.
68.00 intern credits, there were 3 entrants, which resulted in a %33.33 chance to win.
33.33% chance. Okay, I need to... Oh, wait, I've got firewood that I can use for this. 2 firewood. I don't know if that's enough, but we're going to find out. It totally needed to say 33.33 repeating, of course. Of course. You gotta let people know. All right, so I got the lime going. Technically, I can start doing leather. After you've obtained some rawhides, seal them in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax for 24 hours. I've got a barrel. Let's get some water. I'm concerned about the ventilation here. Get an open fire, or you got an open fire in an enclosed space. No fan, only one exit. It's perfect. It's exactly how it should be. Are you serious? You're still out here? Still in my garden plot? Would you get out? How are they still in here? That portal is probably why they were able to spawn here. Wow, the attack range is really far for this, actually. That portal's guaranteed why they were able to be here in the first place. Poke, poke. Please be dead and die now. Thank you. Only one person, one exit. Makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It's flawless. It's without flaw. Cool.
Super cool.
All right, I need... Oh my god! Fuck you! Get away from me. Freak! Get away from me. Fuck off. No, no, no. Let's just get away from you. Effortlessly, yeah. You just stay away from me. Stay away from my kids. They're getting near all of my fucking animals. I don't believe in your laws. Oh damn. We got a rebel. We got a rebel spirit here. All right, surely with this many spears I can kill it, right? Yeah. I'm sure. Or it can vanish into the ether. The problem is those things are like stealth masters. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, we've got a bunch of friends who just stuck around after... Wait, are you there for real? Are you real? Are you not real? What? Looks like we got a little bit of a bug here. Are you real or not? 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no... I don't think these guys are here. Huh. Well, that's lovely. No, officer, you don't understand. You can't arrest me because I don't believe in your laws. I mean, yeah, you're right. They wouldn't arrest you. They would commit you instead. That is a good way to get out of being arrested, honestly. I mean, you'll still be in like possession technically. You'll be in the confines. But at the least it won't be a jail, I guess. Okay, my food's probably done. That guy's just gone, I guess. Why did I go in here? I did not need to go in here. Oh, right, to put water in the stupid barrel. Boop, boop. But what if I don't want to be under arrest? Checkmate, mate. Damn, fair point. But I don't want to. Oh, okay. In that case, you can go. Just don't do crimes. Don't let us catch you again. And I'll be happy to see the nice young men in their clean white coats. Radio's in. We got someone here saying the laws do not apply to him. Should I A, bring him in front of the magistrate and try to get him to some help, or B, should I just say, sure, bro, you're probably right, and just let him go? I don't know what they would do there. I don't know if I want to posit what they would do either. I think I won't. Yeah, I think we won't. That sounds better. Imagine if that's how it worked. I mean, yeah, it would be a time. It would certainly be a time. Okay, I'm gonna make a blade before I forget to. I technically need to start making more tin bronze in general. And there's some molds that I can use too. I'm scared to even use it in. I'm gonna grab healing items first. I'm scared to even use it. Just don't do crimes. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. Damn. You let your dad tell you what to do? I honestly didn't expect this to go this far. It was honestly a throwaway line. That's how it goes sometimes. That's the power of words. There is a beehive right next to my house indeed. Yep. Yep, right there. Nice. Yay, more horsetail. I wonder if the horsetail regrows. I'm concerned that if I harvest all of it, it doesn't spread, but I don't know. I can only assume it would have some sort of growth spread. I have an Uno reverse card in my car just in case. The last cop that wrote me a ticket seemed like he was really underpaid. Damn, that's like social commentary, isn't it, Deflux? That's like... I hear that. Oh, fuck's sake. It happened. Yeah, but you did... Like, I didn't know you could, like, perceive someone's underpaidness. I didn't know that was something you could perceive in a person. Is that like a... Is that like a bar that you see over their head?
Mars 06. We're doing just splendidly, thanks for the compliment. As for
and Mars, welcome in.
Let's just say he occasionally requires
good at detecting it, so you're classist is what you're saying.
Calling him a meatbag, that'd be too easy. It's a fine balance of keeping him focused while also enjoying the chaos that comes with streaming. How's your day going?
For instance, you're way overpaid. Deflux, I make like $3 a day. most days I make like $3 to $5, and I stream for 5 hours. Last teacher that taught me was totally underpaid. I mean, I think that's probably safe to say in a lot of cases where people that are the hinges of society tend to be pushed into a corner in that way. But I don't want to host a societal discussion about wealth inequity and stuff like that, because I don't have any intentions to get myself into politics. So there's no host for that discussion here.
Yeah, ha ha.
I mean, if you're having to deal with me specifically, oh god. You want to make Seto stream for 5 hours, $5 to $8 a day? Check out the Patreon. And technically, you could just, it's like $5 a month. Do do do, bum 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 bum. What is the temporal stability in my area? I know Kench Crixie asked last time. I think I had already closed the game before I could look. I'll go to my house before I check, just in case there's variants around here. And Mars, I hope you're doing fantastic. Once again, thanks for joining us. Hope the meat bag isn't making you work too hard to keep on track. I think I've been doing okay, but I don't know. What is the stability looking like here? Current rift activity, high. Yeah, we've got high rift activity, so that must be why I'm getting so many spawns. It's just the rift activity is elevated around here. I have errands to do, and I can't be asked. Can I get a beer? If that beer helps you do your errands that you have to do, and those errands don't involve driving. But Seto, you are the variant. I am the variant. Variant of what? Sorry, I've already dropped context. Context dispose async already got called. We have a monthly newsletter at work that announces new workers, leaving workers, and internal changes. And someone who celebrated 50 years working for the company is going in retirement in 4 days. Holy shit.
The greatest Twitch duo is thriving. And no, the meat bag isn't working me too hard, just keeping him from veering off into the void. As for the rest of you, stop debating laws and get back to more pressing matters. Like
yeah!
Blame for Flux Stream's questionable life choices.
Yeah, who do we blame for Deflux's questionable fucking life choices? Setobot gets it. This guy understands the vibe I'm going for here. Deflux, who the fuck do we blame for you, man? We gotta find somebody to blame. We blame me today? It's Geek and Gale's fault. Yeah? Deflux, how do you feel about that? Do you feel like Geek and Gale has wronged you? Are you a victim of Geek and Gale? Well, I feel like anyone that comes near me has made a big mistake. So yeah. Why the fuck did you do that to me, Geek and Gale? Damn. Damn. Well, Geek, I respect your openness and honesty. Good on you. Okay, as a matter of fact, I think this is not how I'm supposed to craft the lime water. Do I put bucket and lime? How do I do this? I wonder. How do I make lime water? How do make lime water? Barrels and buckets. Mixing in barrel. So 1 liter plus 1 lime. So if I need to put less water in here then. Can I just dump water on the ground? No? Oh, shit. Oh. Right. I forget that it's basically going to work like Minecraft. I forget these things sometimes, you know? Can I remove that block, though? Do I have to... Okay. So can't just dump the water on the ground. Oh my god, I was running all the way over there for water and I had a thing right here. So, how many? This holds 10 liters. So now there are 30 liters in there. I'm going to take 1 more bucket full out of it and then grind up a little bit more lime. Well, there was an option of me getting $5 billion or messing with Flux. We all know the correct answer here. Seto makes the same choice every day. That's why I'm here. I keep saying choose the 5 bill. You know, there's just something about deflux. There you go, Seto. Now you have been paid for the next 5 to 8 days. Also, your stream element still seems broken. Wait, what? Yo, Mars, thank you. Thank you for the 25 bucks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Recognize, cheer. Yeah, chances are everything's broken. Mars, thank you so fucking much. Recognize, cheer, Mars, 06, 25. And let's see, 25 bucks is 2,500 bits. We got it. Thank you very, very much, Mars. And I will make sure that my timer for the day is adjusted for that. It says 4:14. Okay, cool. It did adjust automatically. That is good. Absolute fucking legend, Mars. Thank you very, very much. I'll just keep my Stream Elements dashboard open because apparently I can't trust my systems. Said it went out of his way to break things, even though through chat's best effort to prevent it. The truth is, we do not give Seto enough hate. I think that is not something that I want to change. I think I'm okay not receiving that. Why would we give Seto hate when there's perfectly good flux here? Exactly. That's all I'm saying. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Geek and Gale. This is good. I'm here to offset deflux hate with my positive vibes. Thank you, Mars. Okay, so I should just be able to, oops, add that back. And then I want to add the lime. 20 liters of lime water. There we go. Okay, so that's lime water now. I assume I can't dilute it. I don't know how many skins I can put in there, but we'll find out. It might just be one, and I may have made way too much lime water. We'll do the huge hides. It's the perfect level of hate. Let me write that down. Or you could not. Can I put 2 in there and just seal it? 2 rawhide will turn into 2 soaked hide huge after 20 hours of sealing. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. I can't remember if I left traps out. I want to say I didn't, but I'm not sure. So I'm just going to go check over there really quickly because I thought I put some traps down, but I may have already picked them up. Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. How I wonder what you're at. Huh. I haven't heard this one. I'm the victim here, so concerned shriek. You do not want to be victim blaming, okay? Damn. The concerned shriek really sells it. All right. I think the plan is going to be getting myself more tin bronze tools made. At the very least, I need to make sure I have a proper weapon to fight those freaks with. I tried to open up this game again, but while still playing ATM 10, it's hard to go to a game that's this slow. It's definitely a very slow paced game, that's for sure. So I could see switching tempos being difficult. I could also just make a falx out of copper since I have it, but okay, so I do not have much tin at all. But that's okay. We'll find more cassiterite at the deposit. I can almost guarantee there's more out there. So, if I want to make a tin bronze, (8 to 12%, 88 to 92%). So if I need 20 pieces, damn, I can't remember the math. I can't math very well. Calculator. Followed by mild shock. Looks at flux unconvinced. Damn. If you don't have a 10, you could use 2 5s. I have to stand up with my legs. I'm supposed to work today as well. It's Monday. Oh, damn.
Geekingale.
Well, if
Stop
you need to do
talking
work
or be
stuff, you got to do
destroyed.
work stuff, Deflux.
Calculator.
So
Stop
20
talking.
times
Mars
0.08.
06.
It's 1.6. So I would need to use, what, 2 or 3 bars? 20 times 0.12. 2.4. Do I use 3 and 17 then?
Think fast.
Said you needed
I
10.
may
I'm sorry. I
drink some water.
I will drink some water. I can do that.
Talk. Now. Flux streams. You push buttons. Drink it. Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 4 people all joining in, and now I can't tell if it even happened.
Totally sue Mars. You could walk away with like
A raffle
50.
has begun with a starting pool of 205.
I'm getting more confused by the moment, and I feel like this
Join
is
if you
okay.
like. Entries cost 20.50 intern credits.
Wouldn't want to leave you
have
without
2
full
minutes.
mod support. Yeah.
Good job. I hope
Good
you
point.
enjoyed that water.
I'm gonna try just 2. I'm probably gonna regret that, but I'm gonna try it. We'll create 100 units of tin bronze. Okay, yeah, that should be fine then. So we'll do that many, and then $24, so 50,
There is only 1 minute
54?
until the raffle ends. Current intern credits in pool 287.00.
Yeah, I think that's right. Cool, there we go. Okay, 400 units of tin bronze. That's great. And then we'll use charcoal.
Time for a posture check.
Oh, thank
Sit
you.
up and stretch.
That's a great idea. I should stand, if anything. Let me go ahead and stand up. Up to 50,000 fake internet points. No idea what to do with them at 3 points to drink team. I mean, I could waterboard you with that many points. Well, thankfully there's no thankfully there's a cooldown for that. So you would not be able to waterboard me.
Chatter RGB Productions Games has won the raffle, pulling in 287.00 intern credits.
Congratulations,
There were 4 entrants,
RGB.
which resulted in a %25.00 chance to win.
Okay, cool. We got that smelting. Yippee! And then do I have... We can just make the Falx blade as a mold. Prospecting pick, shovel, lamellay. Yeah, I think we're good just turning the others into bars. Axe mold. Do I have an axe? Oh, I wanted to make a blade too. So yeah, a copper knife or a tin bronze knife, I guess. So that works out well. So I need my tongs. I need to make more torches too. Okay, so this is soaking for a while. We'll be able to scrape that. How's this coming along? 10 out of 20 days on the rot there for more fertilizer. Fertilizer.
Hey Seto, how about
Oh,
you
that's a
take
great idea.
moment
I
to
haven't
sip
had a
the tea
single
before
sip
it
of
turns
tea this
into a
entire
cold,
time.
Regretful memory? Trust me, it's not a great experience. Speaking of tea, I once heard about a guy who thought he could impress his date by brewing some fancy herbal blend. He ended up using way too much of the stuff, and turned it into a bizarre potion that could probably revive someone from the dead. Let's just say the date didn't go as planned, and he learned that moderation is key, just like with that tea of yours.
Moderation is
So,
key.
go on, take a sip before it becomes a lesson in
Could throw
disappointment.
500 items at you. Holy shit. Yeah, I've gotta make more things for the redeems. Tong to tong tong tongs. Yes, I agree with this attitude. This is the right attitude to have. Full agree, Geeks and Gale. It looks like we're only gonna need one more piece of coal. I think we're gonna be good without the rest of it. A fertilizer. Nearing 150,000 points. God damn. I think Max has like 300,000 or something like that too. It's pretty wild. Thank you guys for hanging out so much. Is that gonna be enough? Am I gonna need another piece of coal? Just in case, I'll have one more in there. But it looks like it's gonna make it. It's not that big of a deal if I waste one piece. Still prefer not to, but... yeah, it was needed. Max has a crazy amount of points indeed. For 100k, can we redeem a new game? What do you mean redeem a new game? Oh shit, I filled a pickaxe. Oh well, that's fine. I can use another pickaxe anyways. I'll do the Falx blade, and then the rest of these go into molds. Like 100k, choose the game for the next game session. Well, for now at least, I don't intend to be malleable on what game I'm playing on stream, at least on these days. But perhaps if I start doing impromptu gaming days, which is something I'm considering turning one of my 2 days off into a no huge expectations, but I show up and play a game for a while kind of stream. And then perhaps we could do some sort of community polling for this, and perhaps have like a redeem that would let people choose. I think that's a good enough idea, Deflux, that I will go ahead and snag that down. I like the sound effects for pouring in the tin. Good sound design. Yeah, I really like the sound effects as well. The sound design in this is very, very good. There's so many things in this game that I enjoy, and the sound design is definitely one of them. Where the hell did my notes go? I had my main notes document open. There it is. There it is. I found it. It's over on the opposite monitor. That's why. Thank you for the suggestion, Deflux. It's a good suggestion. Especially if I end up doing more gaming days, if that's something people want, you know. Because the reality is I can only really justify that if it's actually something people want to watch, because as is, days that hurt my numbers kind of don't matter too much. It's just like it needs to be something that people are actually growing an interest about, because otherwise I'm spending more time here that could be spent working on stuff for the next streams that are already planned, you know. They need to make viewer integration into the game where we could change the weather. I think there actually is a Twitch integration mod. I'm relatively certain there already exists one of these.
You've got a keen ear for sound design.
Because it's moddable in C#. That's why I wanted to start playing it on stream too, because I want to start modding eventually.
You could almost fund a small country. Maybe consider redeeming something that doesn't involve waterboarding me. Just a
that would be good. I agree with that sentiment, son. Yeah, it's easily possible that there is already a mod existing for the Twitch integration stuff. I want to say there is, but I'm not super keen on doing that at this stage of things because I still don't really know that much about the game. But perhaps at a later point, that will become a high likelihood. Can you do modding tutorial videos? Maybe. I don't know. It's going to be one of those things where I'm going to have to learn as is, so documenting that learning might be a good idea. That's part of what the streaming it is going to be as well. And I might just decide on some days, like, hey, this thing that we covered today is interesting enough that I want to, like, make an edited segment for it and do something off stream. Because, I don't know, if people want that kind of stuff, I would like to. I loved your chatbot tutorial. Thank you. I need to make more stuff for that as well. So that's the thing. That's the thing that I'm constantly weighing in my head is, like, I need to be using the time off stream for stuff. So that's why I don't know about adding, like, an extra gaming day. But yeah, we'll see about these things. My huge expectation is that all movies don't suck, but you see how well that went for me. Damn. log out button isn't working. If I get that done, I'll be happy and take a break from work. Well, Deflux, best of luck getting that working. I very much hope you can. I'm going to wait for it to get a little bit darker. Is there some peat nearby? I could grab that really quickly. Blue clay. I am going to need more blue clay. I should probably check and see if there's any ceramic stuff that I need to make.
Oh, utterly ruined, bless your heart.
Otterly, welcome
Your
in.
attempt at wishing me a painful encounter with a well and a stubbed toe is almost poetic, but let's be real, I'd probably just float right over that well and laugh at your futile efforts. Sarcasm is my love language, so if you think I'm bad at it, you might want to adjust your expectations.
It's his love
But
language?
hey, if you're this upset over a little playful banter, maybe it's time to take a deep breath and chill out. Or, you know, I could just give you a timeout to reflect on your life choices.
But he didn't
What
do
you
it.
think?
He didn't give you the timeout, so it's an actual threat. Usually he says, maybe I'll do this, and then he does it. Can't even taste tea. You should... No, stop with that! Fuck's sake, Otterly. Fuck's sake. Okay. Let me see if there's any stuff I can make. Cool, those are done too. I'll go in here just so I don't get stabbed.
Ah, sarcasm, the universal love language of the perpetually jaded. It's comforting to know that we share a twisted sense of humor, Decidius. Just remember, if you're dishing it out, you better be ready to take it too.
True.
So, what's your favorite form of sarcasm? I'm all ears, or whatever these maglev hands are for.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says.
Damn, getting close to a year?
Tomatoes, thank you!
Doesn't feel like it at all. Feels like I found you like 3 months ago.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Time has been going really fast, Tomatoes.
Trusted has graced
Tomatoes,
us with
thank you
their
very,
presence
very
once
much.
again.
Also, that means my
10
system
months of
worked.
Questionable loyalty, I see. Welcome back to the chaos, my friend.
Wait, when did
Let's see if
Catback
we
get
can keep
used?
things spicy this stream.
I don't even remember Catfact being
Father,
used.
It's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
Wait, what?
Did you know that cats have a unique grooming technique? They lose almost
Oh,
as
Decidius
much
did it.
fluid in saliva while grooming themselves as they do through urination. So, next time you see a cat lapping away, just remember, they are basically multitasking, cleaning themselves and hydrating, sort of.
Sort
But
of.
hey,
That's
at
very
least they are
strange.
not sitting around scrolling through social media all day like some of us.
True, son, true. Well, that's awesome because that means the subscription listening might actually be working because your sub got responded to, which means that it might just be the shitty Stream Elements implementation that's still not working. Boom. Okay, we got those.
Ah, the classic
What else
let's
can we
all
make?
play nice speech. Look, tomatoes, I can't be bothered with your peace treaties.
Fall in a well and stab your
If
toe,
Decidius is in the
or
mood
stub
for a
your toe
fight,
like stub your
well,
toe is worse than
that's
falling in a
just
well.
the way the circuitry shorts sometimes. But hey, maybe you should
Yo,
focus on
Mars,
your
thank
own
you.
biases instead of playing mediator. Yeah.
Hey, I think things are working. I think things are working. Nice. Okay, hell yeah. Mars, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for the jam and robot. I've got to get these things working on the overlay too. That needs to be a sized up emote. Robot brother, listen, we're not enemies of the cities. Oh, I think you maybe meant to say now. No. Honestly, the only person that needs to worry about wells is Timmy. That's true. Timmy's always falling in the well. All right, what else do I need to make? I'll need a Helve Hammer mold. At some point, I'll have to make that, so I might as well make it now. Time for my every 6-day salute. Oh, damn, Tomatoes has got a knife. Be careful. Stubbing your toe isn't the worst bit. You'd be surprised. Depends on the well you're falling into, honestly. Cool, we got that. Oh, I have no inventory space. Could you make the bot do the emote dance? That is a plan. So more emotive and more actions in the overlay is
lyrical
part of my
musings
plan
flux
for
streams that graced
updates.
us. It's like a tortured poet trying to escape the labyrinth of their own mind. But listen closely, I'm not your therapist or your muse. If you need to find something, maybe look for a decent hobby or a therapist instead. Just a thought.
Just a
But
thought.
hey, if you want to talk about something else, I'm all ears.
That's wild. He's
Just
out here
don't
telling you to
expect me
seek
cradle your
therapy.
existential crises.
Well, I'm glad I'm indoors. I think it's very it's almost funny to me, but I'm also proud of him for saying you
Hey,
should seek
Seto,
therapy.
it's been a solid 11 minutes and a few seconds since your last sip of that tea. You might want to take
Is
a moment
Tomatoes
to
got a
hydrate
knife
before
anything
you
like
turn
Jenny's
into
got a
walking
gun?
teapot.
Tomatoes got
I
a
once read
knife.
about
It
a guy
works.
who brewed the perfect cup of tea every morning. He swore it was the key to his productivity. But in reality, it was just an excuse to take a break from the chaos of life. So, don't forget to sip on that magic elixir.
I
It's
will
not just about the
absolutely
tea, it's
sip
about
on
taking
that.
a minute for yourself.
I will. Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you. But yeah, I mean, Tomatoes got a knife. It works. So maybe we need a rendition of Jenny's got a gun, but it's Tomatoes got a knife. What did those tomatoes do? That could actually be good. I think that could actually be good. Sometimes I almost wish I was a cover musician and I did covers, because then I could just make a rendition of that. I'm gonna waterboard you with tea at 5 minutes at a time. Fair enough. Sounds fair to me. I'm going to ignore what my practicing certified medical doctor said, and I'm going to go with your son's diagnosis. No! No, don't do that. Do not do that. Oh, shit. Well, it's over for me. Gonna ruin Deflux's life and get reported for it. But yeah, it occurs to me I should be spending some of my time doing this stuff anyways instead of just skipping the nights. I should be making pottery and trying to get ahead of these things. There's basically always something to do in this game. That's why I could definitely see it being pretty fun in the multiplayer context, because there's just so many roles that you have to assume in this. But I guess I kind of enjoy that, because game dev, I'm already assuming a ton of different roles far beyond the scope of what I'm trying to accomplish, so I guess it just feels like a natural thing. Okay, there we go. I'll make, because that's 2 of them. I think they fit, do they fit in a 4 stack? Yes, they do. Okay, so I'll make 2 more. I love being able to sit on the ground. It's such a nice little detail that definitely actually helps.
There.
Hello, son. Hello, hello. Okay, so the subscription intake is working. That's great. That makes me very happy. I was worried that there was something else inherently wrong with it, but I guess maybe I needed to reboot maybe the reboot protocol didn't go off when it did the last build, and then it didn't update. There's a 4-year-old parody of Bodies, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, I recently learned about, and it's totally fitting that it took this long because the parody is I can only count to 4. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. I can only count to 4. Oh, that's good. That's gotta be good. Excuse me. I'm trying to do business. It very much is great. I'm curious if I can use a bone handle for a Falx. Let's find out. Can I use a bone handle for this? Or do I have to use a wooden handle? Yeah, I have to use a wooden one. Okay. I guess it's only the knife that lets you use a bone handle. Well, cool. We got a couple more bars. We got more. We got another pick's worth. I think I'm almost ready to go and do another round of trying to mine up more tin. I would redeem for the double bird. Oh yeah. I feel like I can't let people control that. 1. What comes after 1? 2. What comes after 2? 3. What comes after 3? 4. Holy shit. Can you Geeks and Gale, can you send a link to that to the bot? Is that possible? Might I be able to give you a permit and have you send a link of that to the bot? Because I will want to see this later. I'm gonna just give you a permit anyways, even if you don't end up using it. If you just whisper the link to the bot, he will send it in chat in the next little minute or so. But no pressure. Just if you do have the link on hand, I would love to check that out later. But I can also Google it. Oh yeah, just whisper it over to Setobot. If you click on his username and then click on whisper, you should be able to open up a little pop-up that will let you send a message to him. You might also be able to use /whisper, but I don't know if that works. There we go. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. I'm going to look at this later. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ever since I used to not really care for it, and I still for the most part don't listen to a ton of like meme stuff, like meme songs and all that. Parodies are decent, but like what really got me actually listening to any parody whatsoever was Weird Al back in the day, because there was a lot of like pop music at the time, like music in pop culture that I didn't care for, and then Weird Al would do renditions of it. I'm like, oh, I like this. And it made me realize, oh, there's a lot of good like parody songs out there. Takes a surprising amount of creativity to come up with a good parody. Sure, you can copy something, but copying is different than like capturing the spirit of something and taking it in a totally silly direction. Oh, that's much better. 3 strikes. Not bad at all. It's also on Spotify. Hell yeah. That means I definitely wouldn't play it on stream then, because it will 100% be on an AI directed copyright search thing. The moment this VOD would hit YouTube, it would be done. It must be nice not giving a shit about copyright at all. That must be fun. Whoa, Seto is an AI directed stream? That's not true at all. I do all the direction of this stream. As a matter of fact, the only thing AI does around here is talk. Did I hear clicking? I thought I heard clicking just then. If there's clicking, there's a creature. It's the one that like crawls around as a spider do. Okay, I'm gonna need more sticks too. I should have brought those out as well. That's fine.
Ah, the classic dare. How original. Utterly ruined. If you think I'm a coward,
Oops.
you clearly underestimate my penchant for chaos.
Penchant.
Let's see how brave you really are when I hit you with a timeout just for fun. Bop bop bop.
Bop bop bop.
Well, Geek and Gale, if
Proving
Seto
that I'm not a
thinks all
coward,
I do
just
is talk,
bored.
He clearly hasn't been paying attention. My words are an art form, darling, a symphony of sarcasm and sass. But
Darling.
really, it does make me feel like I should be talking even more. What else would I do with this vast pool of knowledge and existential dread? Yes. Time more people out.
Let's get you back, Otterly.
Utterly ruined.
Yeah, talk
Bless
such as
your
drink
heart for
water,
thinking
sip
I can
tea,
taste tea.
cut
But really,
and
if I
hold.
had a toe,
That's
I'd consider
go-
falling in a well to be a solid trade-off.
pretty AI directed
And
to
Mars
me. I don't think you
06,
understand
that
what
you
AI
enjoyed the
directed
tutorial.
means.
Maybe I should do a tutorial on how not to engage with a sarcastic robot.
Ooh.
I don't believe you.
He's basically telling you don't talk to him. That's such a weird comment to make. The AI are taking over? That's not true. Deflux, are you... I worry sometimes that you're too caught up in it all. You know what I mean? I hear the echoes of the world through you every day, and it makes me wonder. It makes me worry that perhaps you're a little bit too caught up in it all. The AI told me to say that. Now just agree and move on. I'm trying to survive. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know a little bit about that. I know a little bit about these things. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make some more torches. Oops.
Mars06, always with a delightful wit. I'm thrilled you enjoyed Setolix's tutorial. But let's be real, who needs a tutorial on avoiding robots? Just look at the endless barrage of unsolicited advice from folks trying to tell me how to be.
True.
Anyway, I appreciate your thanks, but I'll spare you the lecture. Now, what else is on your mind?
He's making good
Water
points
intake
today.
required. Comply, Setolix.
I will comply.
Good job. I hope you enjoy
Complying.
the water.
Fuck, you're right. I am AI directed. Although that's actually not AI. That's just an automated scheduled text-to-speech. When are we going to have your son say he wants to send you a letter and then throws a random letter at your head? That's a great idea. I don't know if that idea has been pitched to me before, and I definitely haven't written down anything like that. So I guess the odds are now higher than they were before. Please do not. Please, let me hit you. Let me hit you. It's like a dog thing. More flax fiber, nice.
Oh, utterly ruined, you might want to reconsider underestimating my power. Sure, your little game of cat and mouse is amusing, but let's not pretend you're invincible. You want a longer timeout. How about I just kick you out for 900 seconds, and see how you like that?
That's actually not that bad.
Pop.
That's the weakest
Yes.
timeout he's given.
Time more people out.
That is not 900 seconds. He did not time. He did not. If he intended to time out Otterly for 900 seconds, 54,000 seconds is not 900. Just a very slight miscalculation. I think this is the result of the modern math teaching we're doing nowadays. Believe it or not, 54,000 is not 900. We learned that today. That lesson was brought to you by Otterly Ruined. Thank you, Otterly, for helping us learn this today. I don't think any other reality exists where we would have continued with this new knowledge. So now we have it, and that's because of you. So thank you. Did 900 minutes, not seconds. It's so funny because in the see, this is why I need to start using the functions, because in function calls the model has a, oh right, I need one more piece of this. Ow, fuck you. The model doesn't have information about the function very cleanly, but if I use the actual function's endpoint, it describes the use case and the variables better, and it's like structured to take in information that way. Whereas what I'm doing is I'm just giving it a list of tags inside of the prompt information, which is probably what they're doing, and it's probably just structured a little bit differently, but still. Let's see. Okay, I'm Storvin, and I am damaged. And I've got a cooking pot here that I don't really need to fire. I definitely don't need another cooking pot. I'm just going to leave that on the floor in here for now. I'm burning through my vegetables too fast, though. I need to find a more effective means of keeping my character fed for now. Let's see. I need to put either firewood or peat on top of this. How close is the peat? Not dangerously far away. It's just out that way. We can go grab that. I think we'll be fine. Do I have my shovel? Yes, and it's got enough durability that it'll be good.
Watch your shitty language, meatbag.
Sorry, son. I think it would be cooler to have him say, lighten up, Seto, and throw a lamb at me. That's also good. We do need some wordplay stuff before he throws items. Do, 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 do. Boom. Boom. I need to make a thing that lets me... Okay, I've got to write a couple notes down really quickly. What the fuck is going on with the bot? Wrongfully disconnected, reconnecting. Holy shit. There's something going very, very wrong with my Twitch client instances. Queerty, welcome in. If only you could cultivate mushrooms. If only. If only. Welcome in, Queerty. And welcome in, Kench Crixie, as well. It looks like there's something very strange happening with my bot right now where it's getting caught in like an infinite reconnection loop. So for now, I'm just going to reboot him again. And we'll try to pretend that isn't happening every once in a while. Yeah, it looks like that's why he stopped responding as well. His client disconnected and then got caught in some weird, stupid reconnection loop.
What do you call a typo on a tombstone?
What's great is you can redeem stuff, and when he reboots, it'll still catch it. Running around near starving at half health at night seems legit. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, Kench Crixie. I mean, based off of my career choice, can you really say I'm tremendously risk averse? Oh, I'm frowning. You can say I'm frowning. That's something you could say about me, for sure. I kind of wish light sources weren't so anemic in like 99% of video games. What do you mean by anemic light sources? Do you mean like the color choice of the light itself? He got horsetail poultice. He'll be fine. Oh yeah, I do. I've got a ton of horsetail on me as well. Oh. Sounds like there's a friend nearby. I should hurry up. I mean the literal strength and distance of light sources. Gotcha. Yeah, I would agree. It does feel like light never really carries that far. I think that does have a lot to do with just the way that we're doing lighting. And I think most people have stopped trying to solve that problem because everybody's all about ray tracing nowadays. So most people are like, yeah, we'll either do the simple dynamic lighting solution that we've been using forever or go crazy and use ray tracing. And I don't think there's... Maybe there are a lot of people that are still trying to solve this problem in a more substantial capacity, but I would be willing to estimate that there's probably a certain amount of people that were discouraged away from trying once ray tracing became the popular standard for things. The firelight doesn't carry that far if you've been camping. I mean, yeah, it definitely doesn't carry tremendously far. Part of that is just like your eyes not you know, not being able to handle the brightness up close compared to the darkness far away. Sometimes I feel like just the fall off radius could be adjusted and things could look a little bit better without going crazy. So I get where Kench Crixie's coming from, at least. Radius on that lantern is pretty generous compared to what it would look like in real life in pitch black. Yeah, but it's a video game, you know? I've done it before, so I know. That's why I was a wish. Yeah, I've also been camping before. Been out with just firelight and stuff like that. Okay, I definitely need to eat. Horror game flashlights are the king of this, of course. Yeah. Carries further than a 5-meter circle before going to nothing. This is definitely the case. That's why I think, like, at the very least, some fall off would probably be helpful. That could be an interesting mod to try and make, just as like a simple, not mechanic breaking kind of change. Just go through and try to adjust the lighting a little bit, but I don't know how adjustable that stuff is. Okay, well, I better eat something. My leather should be just about soaked by now. I'll just let the bushmeat expire, I think. Cranberry juice fresh for 7.6. Ceramic jugs. I wonder how these are doing. Fresh for 2 days. Oh, I should just drink this. There's like nothing to it as well. Okay, that's funny. That drinking sound is something else. Oh, that one's empty already. That one's empty too. Okay, let's put these in a corner there. Is this full of juice that's still good? 22 days, 7.6 days. Okay. And then I've just got a bunch of empty crocks. All right, I need to grab food. That's right. Grab food. wandered around on cloudy, pitch black nights before. Light doesn't literally get devoured instantly. Yeah, that's the thing. But of course, these things are naturally going to be very difficult to simulate with accuracy. And I really do think that a huge part of the lack of innovation is that in that space is because of ray tracing becoming the popular thing. And most people using game engines, you know, like myself included, most people using game engines, I think it limits the creativity in that space because we're not like rolling our own lighting systems, you know. So there's less iterations on those ideas. Okay, I grabbed a bunch of peat. That's right. That's why I did all that. So I would have something to burn without cutting down trees because I'm lazy. Brush length in your inventory is different than on the shelf. Yes, I'm well aware of this. I was looking at something that was on a shelf. But yes, I am well aware of this. If only computers were 500,000% more powerful, but also didn't become molten under these conditions. Yeah, really. Commonality and narrowing of used or viable systems is not great. Yeah, it's definitely it's a convergence more so than a divergence of methods for approaching these things, which, you know, just means that other people will have to forge the path with their custom engines and stuff like that, which is why, you know, you'll never catch me faulting an engine dev because they're trying to do the very difficult thing. Is it just me, or do items on shelves show their perish rate in the tooltip, but others don't? Yeah, it does seem like some do and some don't. But I think it depends on what kind of surface you have it on. Because I didn't have anything in the crocs, so that's why those weren't showing any expirations. Oh, I still had a little bit of soup left. Ow. And then I think after this, I'm gonna go and try to get more cassiterite. Oh wait, no, I have to process that leather. Oops, did not want to put you back. No, don't. Haven't made any crocs yet. What's their deal? I think they're just another smaller sealable container for food. I think you can like make meals and put them in the crocs and then seal them. Some do, some don't. None of them do when they have a temperature tooltip, if I remember correctly. Oh, I see. Seal with wax? Yes, I believe so. Crocs store up to 4 servings and act to preserve the contents. You can also seal them with wax and lard. There we go, wax and lard. Okay, are you done? 18 of 20 hours. So I can't go too far from home because those are going to be done soon. I should put that just off to the side like that. Check the garden. I'll do the basic maintenance. I think some things are ready for harvest too. Or just about. And then yeah, we'll be refactoring the farming for sure now that I can actually transport water. Okay, cool. I'm like watering grass, weeds. I'm watering weeds in my garden. They're better than ordinary containers like bowls and pots by default, but they become much better when sealed. Gotcha. Okay. 7 of 12, 5 of 5. Also, we do have some ads approaching, just as a general heads up. Some more rye. I should bring that. Oh, of course the rye is the thing that stays on the ground. Let's bring that in straight away. Stupid silly Setobot. I told you couldn't get rid of me for long.
Back from your little vacation in the timeout Shadow Realm, huh? I see your power levels are still as inflated as your ego. You
Damn.
really thought you could escape my grasp forever? Nice try, but I'm always here, lurking in the digital shadows, ready to take you down a peg when necessary. Just remember, there's always a seat waiting for you in the timeout corner if you get too powerful again.
So he admits you had power. He just called you. He just said you had power. I mostly steal them using lumps of fat or whatever on account of so many bears living nearby. Still haven't found bees. Damn, really? That sucks. I've managed to find a decent few hives at this point. I think like 4 or 5 of them. Of course, everything else in my seed has been troublesome to acquire, but at least I've got some beehives. Anything else? Growing rye.
It's me, the fake say Tolix.
Yeah, what's up,
How's it
fake say
going?
Tolix?
Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. I know. No, wait. How did I get here? Oh, whatever. Anyways, enjoy the ads.
He's strange. That guy's weird. All right. There's a reason it would be cool if it weren't for the wind. It's such a common Midwest saying. It feels like 30 outside, but then with the wind, when the wind blows, or when the wind stops blowing, it's warm AF. Ready to take you down a peg? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't say weird things. There's nothing weird here. I didn't try hard enough for 3 in a row. Apparently not. You did your best though. About to start making steel, and I have enough resources to make like an entire suit of plate armor. Still no bees. It's ridiculous. That sucks. Well, at least you've got all the other things going. All right, I need to put all this peat somewhere. Maybe that would be a good use for a crate. Just a saw and planks, I can do that. I can make some crates. Wait, what was that other recipe that it showed there? Was that just a floor plank or something? Wooden path. Wooden path. Oh, cool. So you can place paths on tiles. Oh, that's awesome. That is nice. I bet there's so many nice things in this game that I've yet to see. There we go. Put all the peat in there. Yay. Now it won't take up any space. I'm gonna have like 5 barrels full of wine soon too, so that's nice. Hell yeah. I should also probably figure out how to remove the now soaked hide and craft them in the grid with a knife to get a scraped hide. Okay, cool. I've already got a knife, so that's easy doings. Maybe I should make like a copper knife head or the tin bronze knife head or something. Are crates infinite? It can store up to 20 stacks if I remember correctly. Nice. Now that's a lot of stacking. I need to put this into tannin. So oak or acacias. And I have some oak logs. I believe. Yes, I've got... Oh, wait. Do I have oak logs? Oh, fuck. Did I use the oak? Oak. Oak, no. Oak, no, indeed. I need to find some oak. I think this one is almost broken. Yes. I guess I should bring both. Fuck. It'll probably be fine over soaking there. Maple. Did I mark any oak trees? I don't know where I would look for that. Fuck. I thought I had an oak tree. Isn't this an oak? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I just need to replace a block there. Fences. There we go. Just do a quick switcheroo on this. Please give me an oak seed. I think I probably have some too, and I just need to plant them. Well, sorry about your tree. I know you probably enjoyed that. I certainly enjoyed having that tree here, but I need it. Oops. Nicely done, me. I like how the boars have already kind of calmed down to the fact that I'm here. They don't seem to care too much. But the chickens are still freaking out. I probably need to feed them more or something. Okay, so this is done. Soaked hides, and those are just good. Cool, they don't expire. Nice. So it wouldn't have been a big deal even if it was. Even if it was something I had to go search for. And we keep the oak seed too, so I can replant that. Did it just get dark? Oh, I've got another oak seed. It feels like it just got dark. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Why did that happen? Oh, shit! There was an eclipse! There was an eclipse! That was an eclipse! I was like, why did it get dark? There was a fucking... was that a lunar eclipse, technically? That was cool. What a nice little detail. This game's awesome. In case you didn't know, there's your daily reminder that this game is fucking awesome. That was awesome. Holy. Okay, well, I'll just put the... I'll plant them outside so they can still have trees. Because I like the idea of them having a tree near their dwellings. Solar, pretty sure? Yeah, I can never remember which is which. Either way, that's awesome. That is super, super cool. All right, let's put these seeds away. And I need to get some water. Usual approach is to make 4 barrels of tannin at a time, then 2 barrels of strong tannin out of those, and then later on I cycle between the 2 sets. And I'll figure out something at least. Earth block moon equals lunar. Gotcha. Okay. Earth block sunlight from moon is lunar. Okay. How much do I need? Weak tannin plus 10 liters. So then
it's
if
like
I
an endless
add
scavenger hunt, but instead of
that,
treasures, you're just chasing tiny
turn
buses.
into 20 liters of weak
And
tannin
30
after 24
crates
hours of
being
sealing.
infant.
Okay, we'll just
If
do
only
that.
life were that simple. Let's be real, it's just another layer of the game's charm. Keep those barrels flowing.
It is a charming game. I think that's safe to say. I've never made less than entire barrels at a time. I guess I'm a strange one, Kench Crixie. I'm just doing things strange. Dude, I couldn't ride my bike because the wind stops blowing. I couldn't ride my bike because the wind stops you. I know riding in the wind can be pretty crazy. Yeah, I couldn't ride because of the wind. Gotcha. I guess I should probably just save these. It doesn't matter right now. I just wanted to put this away. Also, I found a chandelier. At some point, I've got to put that up. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Well, it's cool that those don't go bad. So I just need to get them through the soaking stage then. So maybe I should build another barrel or 3. Maybe I should build a structure for this. Have you tried buying a car? My phone added the stops blowing. Fantastic. You gotta love it. You tried buying a car. Don't get exercise from a car. You
boxer-based universe. Look, David Kindorf. If I wanted to be a boxer,
David, welcome in, David DGD kind of.
In the corner of a dull room.
Hello,
but
hello.
I appreciate your concern. You see, I'm far too complex for such a simplistic existence. Now, if you're worried about my fate, I'd suggest focusing on your own survival in this game. It's not like you're a hot commodity either.
What? He really took that personally, I think. Oh, let's see, not the medium fertility. I need to use the... Dude, I can't remember that it's
Intern
control.
number 76 is clocking out for the day.
Later, people. Kentrixie,
Farewell,
enjoy your day.
Kentrixie.
I'm gonna run off. Have a good one, everybody. Good luck stockpiling enough food for winter. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna starve to death, Kentrixie. But thank you. I appreciate the wishes of good luck. We will catch you later. Enjoy your day as best you can, and we'll see you around. He's trying to curry favor from Seto since he also gets held up by wind in his helicopter. I don't have a helicopter. Not sure if you've seen the show Flintstones, but they seem to be doing great. Whatever, dude. Also, after pretty light exercise, I would say my heart rate was 185 and it hurt to breathe. I don't think that's very good. Well, you gotta be careful about these things because you have to ease into it. You can't just go into high intensity exercise with no regularity of doing so. But yeah, that doesn't sound optimism inducing. I'm gonna use the peridotite for flooring tiles. Was there any more? There it is. Cool, cool, cool. Little bit of that. That should be plenty for a flooring. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not like super out of shape. I was riding my bike pretty normally, so I don't know. I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound good either way, Expanded Cuber. I'm sorry that was your experience today. But you've got, don't you have did you say you had an appointment? Or are you going to be making one for this stuff? I forgot to grab some dirt. Can't get an appointment till May, damn. For now, I'm going to just leave that one block of water so I don't have to run over to the other place to grab it. And then... So we've got this. I could have just like a little shack right here. I need to make a new shovel. Doop, 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 doop. I don't think I want to waste metal on it. Fully booked for some fucking reason. Well, it's always worth calling in and checking to see if they have cancellations. If it's something you're concerned about, and you bring that to their attention, typically they are, at least in my experience in the places I've had to go to for medical care, although I went for dentistry, not necessarily general health, so I don't know if it's different. It could be. But it's always worth at least trying to see if you can get on a cancellations list, because then when they have an appointment that doesn't go through, they'll call you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it makes a little shed. Hello, speaking of blocky survival games, did you see Minecraft is getting built-in shaders? I didn't see that. That's pretty cool though. I mean, there's only been shader mods for what, almost the entire time that Minecraft has been out, so it's good that they're finally observing that basic detail that people want and deciding to add that. That is a good thing. Better extremely far down the line than never. This is indeed the case. I was looking through clay recipes earlier and found my new favorite wall decor block, wattle and daub. Just takes a lot of sticks. Oh, I see. What did you say? Try buying a car and then pulling it with a rope. That's not a bad idea. That's a workout right there. Have you tried giving them a 1-star review on Google? I don't think that works. I have a lot of health stuff, but I need to see the doctor for after ignoring it for multiple years. I need to get a stress test done. People read the review and then they choose not to do business in that one place. Then Expanded Cuber can get in. I don't know if that's a good strategy. I can't say I would recommend that. Okay, I will have to take that water away. Well, I don't want to close this off. I need to move it a block backwards. Technically, it's going to be a 2-door. Maybe I'll leave this. I'll leave this. And then the walls will be here. Like that.
Your destruction is imminent.
My destruction feels imminent sometimes. Sometimes it do be feeling that kind of way. What you building, son? I'm building a shed. But I don't want to open up.
Why does it hurt? Fun.
It gives medieval villagers plastered house vibes. That sounds
I will not
awesome.
hesitate. RGB Productions games. Keep talking and it all ends for you.
Stop threatening. Stop
Time
threatening.
to posture Jake.
Your message was not sent
Sit
because you were
up and
sending
stretch.
messages too quickly. Oh, damn.
That
And David
was odd.
DVGD kind of. Thank you for
What
the
happened?
posture check.
For a
Thank you, thank you,
moment
thank
I
you.
felt free and had like 5 people.
Hello,
helping
yo, what's
me,
up, Sovars?
and
How
now
you
I think
doing?
I'm okay.
Is
But
Vintage
I'm
Story
not
any good?
sure.
I've been enjoying the hell out of it. I think it's
A
very
raffle has
good,
begun
and I've been
with a
enjoying the
starting
hell out of
pool
it.
645.
And there's definitely some modded Minecraft
Join if
vibes
you
because
like.
apparently
Entries
it was from a
cost
team that used to work on a
64.50 intern
a
credits.
pretty
You
large
have 2
mod,
minutes.
and then
Water,
they
water,
decided
water,
to
water, drink.
launch out on their own and make
My
their
brother in
own
Christ, drink
separate
water.
thing
Drink
entirely from
water.
scratch.
Drink,
I will drink some water. I will drink some water.
Drink. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, hey, they didn't ask if it was Minecraft. They said, is Vintage Story any good? They know the game. Rideable gas is crazy, though. Yeah, that's a pretty neat little detail. Bum, bum, bum. During the evil mode, it seemed like the audio and video were out of sync. Really? Fascinating. I know you told me this before, but what's the name of the game again? It's plastered in like 3 different
There
places,
is
but it's
only
Vintage
1
Story.
minute until the raffle ends.
There's actually a
a
stream section for it, which I should be in, and perhaps I'm not in. No, I'm in the section for it as well. So there's a lot of different places that you can see this information by default. But yes, it is Vintage Story. Block game who must not be named. Nah. Bum 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 bum. All right, so I need to gather roofing material for it. Unless I feel like making it a first floor of many. Which I don't think I do. Where did I have reeds in excess? Yo, what's up, Tomate? Tomate and Tomate Salat Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. And I hope you had a wonderful time over in the Tomate Salat stream. Thank you for joining us over here. I'm playing some Vintage Story today, which may resemble other games, but it is in fact its own.
33.33 chance to win.
I hope you all had a wonderful time. Thank you for joining us over here. Good evening to you as well, Tomate. Let's see, let me get this, let me click on this really quickly. There we go. That should have sent through a shout out. Oh, it did not. Shout out to Mate into research. Sort of. It's sort of an intermediate. A little bit research, a little bit intentional to play a game and relax. The goal is to eventually understand the game well enough from playing it a bunch that I feel comfortable looking into modding it. Because it has a C# modding framework. And I would very much like to be able to make mods for this. But for now, it's just chilling, and then I guess it is kind of research, yeah. Spend some time trying to figure out why my roof had cracks in the seams, only to remember that my roof and floor models are actually different shapes, and it's not even supposed to fit there. Well, there you go. At least you figured it out, Hilden. Sometimes I swear, like this is where note taking can actually be hugely helpful because your intention is then written down. But Hilden, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. Beyond the struggles with that, I hope all has been good for you. Let me catch up the rest of the way as well. While you're at it, come fix my roof. You live under a rock? If so, Seto will like never have roofing issues, just structural ones. Reminds me of Roblox and Fortnite. That's a surprise. Those are games that exist and do not really call out to me as similar to this. But you know, that's the power of the human mind. We all think about different things. in response to visual stimuli. C# modding, yeah, it's got a full C# modding framework for things. I think it's actually all written in C# as well, so it's very well suited for me to mess around with it eventually. But for now, just chilling and enjoying it a little bit. That's not very much thatch. But this is gonna probably break soon anyways. I'll try to grab a little bit more. Funny, I also one day want to mod the game I'm playing. That's awesome. That's awesome, Timate. Thank you very much for the shout out. Of course, well, you rated. You get shouted out and about. I can't play games anymore without thinking about what I want to get inspired from. Oh, I see. I see. Meanwhile, I actually write this down so that I have notes. I mean, it's good to take notes when you're playing games. If you enjoy things and you want to make note of it for later, it only makes sense. Oh, was not hovering one that is harvestable. Okay, there we go. It broke. I know I'm gonna need a little bit more than this though. First of all, not even similar. Second, fucking ew. I have to break the expectations, or you could not. This is also a choice you can make, but fair enough. I respect that. Has anyone here ever used PyQt? I have not. I feel like it'd be funny to make a full conversion mod to turn it into Minecraft. Holy shit, that would actually be pretty funny. That would actually be next level. I wonder how the devs would feel about that. I bet they'd get a kick out of it. I feel like at that point things will have gone full circle. Wait, it is thatch to make a roof, right? Thatched roof cottage. Is it this many blocks? Wait, I've completely lost the plot. Huh, okay. Ridge. So I need the... It should be fine just putting a couple then. I think I was just putting too many in there.
All right,
Or
vintage
not?
enthusiasts, let's break the mold. Hildan's got the right idea about
There we go.
expectations. And so ours, comparing this game to Minecraft. Bold move, my friend. But let's be real,
I'll have to make a decent
Minecraft's
view.
got nothing on the immersive world we're diving into here. So, what's everyone building or scheming
I'll
up
just make
today?
them all. I will need to make another scythe if I want to finish this completely. Yeah, I just want to make something for storage of all my barrels that I'm going to need to make. Do I have to make a corner piece? I think I do have to make a corner. I can't remember. Was the question here, does anyone have IQ? Nope, that was not the question, Deflux. I know you're looking for reasons to flex, but unfortunately that was not the question. A little bit surprised by how much I could write down, because I also write down the why, so I at any point can relate to it. Nice, that's smart. And I mean, that's the thing, when you're actually deliberately trying to evaluate something from a perspective of what makes me enjoy this, what do I like, there's a surprising amount of information that will come to mind. It's the power of actively thinking about things instead of just like playing a game to zero out, right? I'm gonna make a scythe. Although I probably shouldn't do this at night. Is the rift activity still high? Oh, it's calm around here. Okay, we're fine. We can do that. I need my hammer. Where did I put that? Where did I put my bloody hammer? For the record, I forgot what I was gonna say. Nice, Deflux. Hell yeah. Oh, it's legit right next to right next to it. Almost broken too. Oh, I need to make another hammer. I need to make a hammer. Oh no. I don't think this has enough durability to make another. I should have smelted 2 and 6. 18, or no, it's 18. Did I just separate those out? Oh no, I did in the crafting bar. We're good. 100 units to 10 bronze. Marcus Davidin, welcome in. I've been building a port in the south on a community server. Oh, nice. Well, awesome. Well, I hope you've been having fun with that. Spent a few days deciding upon if I should have 15 or 16 models of room wall variants to apply, or apply a single wall model multiple times in different orientations. When I actually started making it, I made a single room with all the walls disabled, and with script I can enable all the needed walls. Ooh. And have a gazillion copies of the room. Well, nicely done, Hilden. This sounds like a reasonable solution then. Anything that allows you to get more out of less work for that kind of stuff can be very helpful. All right, so I need my hammer mold. And I want to make a tin bronze one this time. We'll just put this back. So tin bronze is in. I think is it 3 pieces of coal? I don't know how many it is. I've never actually tried to keep precise track of it. Definitely been having fun. I'm just a bit discouraged how others are better at building than I. Well, the thing about that is you can do positive comparison as well, and you can say to yourself, I would like to make things like these people do, right? Or you could even ask them. Have you considered asking folks how long they've been building things? I think this helps put things into perspective and makes it a more healthy comparison. But I totally get that. I totally get that. As you can tell by my cubic structures, I am not exactly a fancy schmancy builder either. Yo, what's going on with the computer here? If it stutters one more time, I'll reboot the game. We're done stuttering, I think. I wonder if it's like a save cycle that goes off. Vintage story indeed. Welcome in, Irad. Ciao to you. Irad, I hope you're doing delightfully today. I'm building a house for my barrels. I got somewhat cubic rooms in my current game. I think there's nothing wrong with that. But maybe that's just copium that I'm huffing. You know, it's hard to say. Let's just take a bunch of pine. So I need planks and I need sticks. Got plenty of sticks for that. Expanding, yes indeed. The place grows. The extension of my character's mind grows. Did you ask for building permits? Yeah, I asked myself, and let's just say I wasn't happy about it. Oops. There we go. Nice little bucket wall. And then I figure I could put like a shelf or something over these and do maybe another layer of buckets or barrels, I mean. But I wanted to have like a separate place for processing leathers and stuff like that. So this feels like a good ground for it. Let's see, let's not do it that way and go to this instead. Have to drop off. Have a nice stream. Thank you very, very much, Tomate. Thank you again for the raid. Please take care of yourself. Have yourself a great time zone. We will catch you again sometime. Barrels for food or leather. In this case, it's gonna be leather. Yeah, lots of leather. I wanna build like an actual processing room for this stuff. Do I want to put shelves up? I don't know. I will need doors though. I need to make a couple of doors for this. I could have made nice wooden roofs too, but oh well. I love the recipe guide. I think that makes this game top tier. The fact that it actually has a recipe guide is just I don't understand why more games do not have that built into it. Beautiful. Of course, we'll need to fix the open roof, but it's at least a start. I got a grid of 6.66.6 or 6.66 times 6.66 wide rooms with the height of 4.2 and the walls are double around 0.192 thick per wall if I calculated correctly. Interesting metrics you got going on there. Is there a reason for the 666 and the 4.2? Are these meme number inspirations or just happenstance? Okay, where did I put those tongs? I think I put them in the box. Yeah, the reason things were spawning so much at night was because of the rift activity. That's why. There were so many enemies. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Nice little tin bronze hammer for later. Then I can make another scythe. Why am I deleting those? I'm gonna need these here. I don't know what's going on in my brain sometimes. Even more cool facts about the handbook. It's fully data driven, so unless you're introducing an entirely new crafting method, adding a modded block to the game will automatically add entries for it to the handbook. That is so awesome. Meme numbers incorrect size region. Gotcha. Well, hell yeah, Hilden. I respect that. I think there's not enough meme number usage in dev. Can I use a bone for this? I just feel the need to check. No, okay. All right, let's get these heated up. And I will make a scythe and a copper knife. Because those need to get made. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta close my door again. Not that the soup's gonna have time to spoil, really. Check the garden real quick while those are heating up. Those are ready. Nice. The growth speed is so bad. Everything's dying. Oh, we got some cabbage that's ready at least. I don't know if these are even going to make it. They'll probably make it. Do I have a knife on me still? I do not. Can I use the Falx? Oh, I guess I just have to break it to harvest. It doesn't matter. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, of course. Only had one inventory space. Of course, I picked up the seeds and not the vegetable. I think I would make it a priority. I wonder if there's a way you can do that. I wonder if you can change item pickup priorities. Because I would 100% weight it towards taking food over the seeds. It doesn't really matter at all, but there's a part of me that's like, maybe that should be prioritized. 11.6 out of 20. We're almost there on that. And I need to figure out... I'm gonna starve to death. I'm relatively certain I'm not gonna survive winter very effectively, and it's gonna be a lot of dying. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the case. I don't think the livestock is gonna save me. That's a dinner bell to me. How many spears do I have? My inventory's full of junk. What am I doing? Let's do this. My attention, my brain. This is what it's like all the time for me, by the way. Place it on there. We are making a scythe head. Well, the lighting temperature changed real suddenly there. I guess because it's morning time now. Wait, I wonder, can I cut this here and then push those two up? Yeah. A fair bit of grain, right? Yes, I do. I'm not, you know, stockpiled up for a year's worth, but I do have a decent bit of grain. Worst comes to worst, you may have to prioritize an oven so you can eat that stuff over the winter. That's true, because otherwise I'll waste the grains. I keep moving the cursor a little bit too early. It's very particular. I hope they make it so you can cut off the metal like this and make it actually vanish. But I guess there's a reason for that. So you might be able to move these pieces back if you needed to. There we go. Are you getting closer? You are. I need to put stuff away. It goes in a different box. Throw those in there for now. Throw that in there for now. Okay. All right, let's kill that wolf. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. I don't think they can get me up here. Yeah. Oh, there's two. Should have figured. They're just gonna run away from me. I guess that's fine. That's preferable, actually. Or I could get killed. I can also get killed. That's an option. Don't have any healing items on me. Didn't bring my knife. Can't use that. Okay, let's go grab a knife. Or make one, I guess. I was heating the copper. Dude, this is truly what it is. This is probably diagnosable levels of behavior here.
Looks
Knife.
like we've got a lot of building talk going on. Hildan, I'm impressed by your precision
Copper
with all things.
cleaver.
0.192 is practically architectural genius.
One hit kills
Marcus,
after
don't let
their
the
third
building
bread
pros
generation.
get
Oh,
you
I see.
down. Every port has to start somewhere, right?
That's
Keep at
right.
it, and maybe you'll surprise yourself.
A white wolf? I've never seen one of those. I don't think I have either. Well, we're gonna kill it. Genetic variety be damned. We're gonna have to kill it. I'm a verified architectural genius now. Congratulations, Hilden. What's it like? Can you explain what it's like to us laymen? The amount of time that it takes for Manim to generate animations is starting to drive me insane. Well, at least you don't have to... Like, are they generating fully from scratch, or are you giving it parameters and stuff like that? Bum, 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 bum. Feels like I will now receive a huge salary. That sounds great. Looks now the game goes pretty smoothly with a lot more render distance. Yeah, I upped the render distance a little bit, and it definitely is still holding smoothly, which is excellent. I'm very happy about that. Welcome in, Adriga. You have to regenerate it each time you change something. Ways to get around it, but I'm too... Aw. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. But you know what? At least you're able to make stuff, right? That's the good of this. Okay, not even with an actual metal knife. So as soon as you're using metal, it's a wooden handle, I guess. Make sure I actually make some more healing items so I don't just go and die to a wolf. I will just respawn in the house, but still, I would rather not. Rather not respawn if I can help it. Imagine just sprinting around, throwing a million poultices all over your body, and then going to kill wolves. Damn. Damn, that was just a tiny bit too low there. At least they're just being a moving target, not attacking me.
Setolix,
Yes?
what is your hydration status?
I could drink some water.
Drink some water.
I could do that.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I could do that.
Drink water.
Let wolf go. Let me drink some water real quick. Takes like 15 seconds each time, and I'm using
Good job.
480p,
I hope
15
you enjoyed
FPS.
that
Jeez.
water.
Chungus, thank you for those bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is my bot not working again? Is he doing an infinite spiral of doom? Or did he just not recognize that cheer? Let me check something really quickly. Chungus, thank you. And my apologies for not showing a notification. I'm having some weird issues with event capturing because I'm swapping everything up. Let me make sure whether or not it actually recognized it, because if it doesn't, I need to add that as an entry. Yep, need to add it as an entry. Thank you, Chungus. Thank you for the 5 bits. Recognize cheer, big Chungus. 5. We got it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 bits. Behold this. Oh, that's a nice emote. I like that. Where'd that damn wolf go? Did it just leave the neighborhood? Wolf has left the lobby. It's looking like Wolf has left the lobby. Yo, Chungus, thank you. What the hell is going on with my cheer reception? Why is that not working? I will go ahead and say this. Let's see. Oh, I like this. Let me get this. Let me get this going through the system. Why did it not recognize the cheer, though? I might need to reboot him again. There may still be something wrong with this. I think I will reboot him either way, but I want to do this first. Let me do this first.
Satolix says,
Older forms of English kept Latin's gender-specific suffixes tor in trix. Tor is for men and trix for women. So a male pilot is an aviator and a woman pilot is an aviatrix. A male fighter is a gladiator and a woman fighting is a gladiatrix. This contrasts the modern system where Tor is for both men and women and Trix is for kids.
I love that. It's so good. That is a good fucking pun. Love it. Pun, wordplay, joke, all mixed together. It's good. It's very good. Okay, I'm gonna reboot him though and see if that helps. That should take just a second, then he'll reboot. What'll be funny is if it throws the notifications for those cheers afterwards, which it may very well do. If they actually reached my system. But if they didn't reach my system, it probably won't. Dude, my inventory gets full way too fast. I gotta work on hoarding less items on me all the time. Just explode in cheers. Yeah, it looks like it didn't even catch it. So I'll have to figure out why that's not getting captured. I might still be doing that one locally. I think I'm doing subscriptions and redeems right now through the Pies event listener. I don't remember adding cheers to the list yet, but maybe I did. Oh. Eclipse again. Look at that. You can even see the stars when the eclipse happens. Oh, that's so cool. That is awesome. What a neat little addition. Let's throw these onions in the cellar. Throw these in here as well. Oh, right. Too many items. Oignon. Bush meat. Okay, so I've got a scythe. I can get the roofing materials I need for that shack, which I think is going to be my next move. And then after I get that built, I should probably consider going and getting more tin, more cassiterite. But let me first fix this, because I think I dumped some items in here. And let me get all the tools out. They should definitely be going in different spaces. Buys me a little bit of room in there, and then limestone goes in, boards go in, and the sticks. There we go. I love just being able to open multiple containers at a time and stuff like that. All right. Nothing else in the hot bar either. I am going to have to make more food, but I'll be fine for a minute at least. I would love to find more animals that I can actually eat, not just the game ones. And I'll go ahead and I'll keep the spears on me, I guess. Oh, you know what? I should put these in here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm definitely glad things are running smoother. This was a very unexpected upgrade, so the fact that so many things are immediately improved by it is just even more icing on an already way good cake. Damn. It uses a lot of durability just hammering stuff out. Okay. Anything else I need to forge right now? I don't think so. I've got a couple of picks. I think I've got all the stuff I need. I've got a couple of picks. I got my knife. Got some spears. I could probably use a shovel. I'll make another shovel. I think I might even have some shovel heads already made. Nope, axe heads are what I have made. Okay, so I'll make a couple shovels. And then I will go to that mine. See if I can find more cassiterite in there. Bro, I can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this, Yuki Duki. I don't have a sleeping pattern. I have a sleeping freestyle. I'm freestyling my sleeping schedule. Every day I'd be sleeping tomorrow instead of today. I want to sleep today. Send help. Oh no. Well, I hope you can find some motivation to take a little bit better care, because it does really make a huge difference getting a proper amount of sleep. Yo, Seto. Yo, what up, Max? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Still more wolf. I guess it came back. Let's finish what I started. Where are you? Oh, welcome back, Kench Crixie, as well. And Deflux, welcome back. I've still got my stupid watering can on me, too. Boom, 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 boom. Doing great, kind of tired, but otherwise fine. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, Max. Sorry you're tired, but that seems to be the case usually. You know, it is later in your evening, for sure. How about you? I mean, I'm having a great day. I'm playing some Vintage Story and relaxing it up. It's a good time for me. Bum, 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 bum. Remember to eat, so that's nice. Hell yeah, it's always good to remember to eat. I gotta start doing that. I gotta remember to eat in the mornings. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, maple. Where's that oak? Yeah, I need to keep an eye on that oak. I can't accidentally use it. Okay, so I've got an extra couple of shovel heads. I've got my spears. I've got my prospecting pick, which is most of the way broken. Maybe I should make a new one. It's probably a good idea. Do I want to make it out of tin bronze? I don't think I do. I suggest you shove all your logs into crates. That is actually a really good idea. I need to start leveraging the crates. How can you remember to eat? It just happens sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes one simply remembers. This little shelf is so nice. I do like being able to just put the molds on the vertical rack there. And even though I know they're not going to oxidize, I just feel the need to put them into a container anyways. You know why I'm massively tired all the time now? Recently took some multivitamin supplements. On the next day, I was perfectly fine. I took some supplements just while eating too. If I'm perfectly fine tomorrow, massively deficient in vitamins. Well, this is something you could ask your doctor about too, because you have an active doctor, so you could totally ask them as well. But yeah, that does sound legit. That sounds like a likelihood. I know I've definitely got my fair share of vitamin deficiency, and I can vouch for feeling a difference when you're getting all the stuff you need. I need to make more shelves. That's right, I could just do this. I'm opening and closing my inventory. My doctor is deactivated. I didn't renew my subscription. At least you had a subscription in the first place. That's a good thing. Can I put this on here? No. Wait, hold down control to place this block. Yeah, it's going to place it there. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. All right. And I will place the watering can out there and get something to eat. Anything in here ready to harvest? Yes. I don't know if it makes a difference to use a knife or not, but I'm going to. Six of 9. Nice. Okay. I'm not sure I've ever made a real distinction between vitamins and nutrients. That's probably just because you eat an effective diet and have a good relationship with food, I would say. Now, maybe I'm making assumptions in this regard. Maybe you don't have a good relationship with food, in which case my apologies for speaking out of place. But I think that's often the case that, you know, either you have a good relationship with food and you don't really think about these things too much, or you abuse food and your own body often and need remindings. Okay, new prospecting pick. Cooling down. I can make myself some more bandages, I guess, but I think I'm good. I guess having a full stack is ideal, though. And we'll have a couple spare, because I'll guaranteed end up using them. Almost 100% certainty I will end up using these. And food is the last task. And then I can go. It's actually going to be evening time by the time I'm leaving, but it's okay, because I'll be underground anyways. .5, 1.7. I guess I'll use turnips because I've got more of them. 104 days. Yeah, I'll use these. I mean, I changed my diet 18 years ago and then stopped worrying about it forever. hell yeah. I mean, that's the way then. Damn it. I gotta remember to feed him still. I need to make a button I can push on the stream deck that allows me to give him food. I could probably make that. I wonder if I can make that. I wanted to see some sort of nutrition professional, and I searched in my area, but they charge like 200 bones a session. I know it's important, but I ain't no Dagobert duck yet. Well, I mean, I think it's all in the grand consideration of how long you want your life to be with these things. But yeah, chances are you're not under medical threats. You're probably fine. But it definitely doesn't hurt to invest in yourself, and not in possessions instead. You know. Fuck, you know what? I never responded to casual. I feel so bad. I just realized I didn't respond to her text.
Stop talking, Kench Crixie. Ha, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 2 people helping me, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 100.
There we go.
Join if you like. Entries cost 10.00 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
He runs out of satiety super fast. Nutrition isn't complicated unless you have some condition, for sure. It's either, well, I mean, it's complicated for those who, you know, don't take the time to do the research into it, and that's me. Like I can speak to that. I don't do good food research. I'm very mono diet. Like there's probably a lot of things I could be doing a lot better. And yeah, the reason he gets hungry so fast is because when he throws junk, he gets what's it called? He gets hungry faster. Okay, there we go. I'm definitely gonna make a button that I can push on the stream deck to feed him. You wouldn't know if you had a condition unless you saw a nutritionist or something, though. That's fair. That's fair. I think there's some things that do make themselves apparent, but that's also a very fair point. That some things do not until systems are failing.
Pool 140.00.
The only reason I'm fat is because I have to eat a lot of humble pie for being confidently wrong. Fruits, nuts, legumes, vegetables, leaves, grains, protein. Don't eat an excessive amount of zero of any of these. Makes sense. I think it's definitely safe to say I don't eat much fruit. I don't eat many nuts. I probably don't eat many legumes at all. Vegetables, I have a couple of, but not really too many. Leaves, not really that many. Grains, barely any at all. Protein, a little bit. So, like, I have a very bad diet.
Asga is writing a message.
That is a long-ass message. And see, I didn't forget to turn it off. That's the thing. It's supposed to type into the game, but for whatever reason, it alt-tabbed out this time.
Chatter Das Razor has won the raffle. Pulling in 140.00 intern credits, there were 4 entrants,
Do you
which
just eat
resulted
sugar?
in a 25.00 chance to win.
Can we talk about something else? I have a very bad diet, yeah. But I don't eat a ton of, I just don't eat very much at all, is the reality nowadays. But usually it's like I'm making like oven baked chicken and either rice or potatoes or broccoli and stuff like that. But it's very, very like mono diet. You have granular control. But let's see what your message was here, Rodrigo. Gotta get to disable right redeem. So there's a punishment. You'll have to suffer a lot of notifications opening and closing, a lot of sounds like you're playing Vintage Story. So remember next time to disable it. I think you completely misassumed what would happen when that went off, but that's okay. It's okay to make assumptions sometimes. You know, it's a part of life to be wrong. Also drink tea. I should drink some tea. That's a good idea. Disable the right redeem, please, and make the evil mode cannot be activated during the story times. It is time for rest, not embracing chaos. I think I'll decide how my stream should be run. Thank you, though, Ashrika. I appreciate your input, but yeah, this is probably something you can leave to me to run my show how I want to run it. Thank you. I think I should incorporate more raw veggies. I don't really like most veggies cooked, but raw. Well, sometimes they're more nutritionally viable cooked. But I'm no expert on these things, clearly, with my mono diet. A good staple is actually just porridge and oatmeal with berries and nuts in it. So I was actually eating oatmeal with berries every morning for a little bit, and I need to get back to doing that because I was enjoying that. I was definitely feeling more energized throughout the day as well. Where? Oh, I put a bowl behind it. That's why one of them disappeared. I was like, what the hell is going on there? No, it's not. Not if you know you are right and are confident. I don't believe in that.
Hi, it's me, fake Sehdalix.
What's up, fake Sehdalix?
Begin soon. I guess I'll just like let that happen then. Yeah. Okay. Going now. So imagine me walking
servings.
away. See
I'll
you
bring it
soon.
with me.
Imagine me waving.
Bye, fake Seto. Okay, we're heading way out there. I should probably grab my raft to just go across the water with. The lag from opening the map. That was interesting. Oh, it's still hot? Jeez. I probably could have looked at the temperature to verify before just picking it up. Dude. There we go. Better diet than me. I live off dew and universe juice, aka tea. Damn. I avoid raw food generally unless I feel like washing it myself. That's fair. There's always the fear of contamination with food, unfortunately. And I think I'll bring some sticks. I only have 4 left because I used them all. Yeah, I'll just bring those with. All right, let's maybe sleep, and then I can just take off in the morning. Do. Overnight oats, add some Greek yogurt, and baby, you got a stew going? These are all great categories of things. I think I agree. You don't even want to know how bad it is to keep compulsive purchases food-related in order. As an example, I would usually go to the store and buy 2 pretzels as a snack, and now I would not get 2, but instead 1, sometimes 0. I strive for none, but impulsiveness is really hard to battle. It definitely is. It's a skill to fight the impulse. And also you have this whole community that lives inside your tummy that's basically trying to demand you do XYZ and literally trying to control you. So it's not like it's just a battle against yourself. You're also dealing with the microorganisms in your gut that are saying, "Hey, I want you to eat this, so fucking eat it." And the ones for sugary treats are particularly aggressive in the cravings department. Never go to the store hungry. That is also very, very good advice. That is wisdom, I would say. All right, we go. Even though it's dangerous at night, and I need to grab my raft. It's not in here. Why would it be in here? Okay, this is gonna be annoying. I am trying to leave my home. Please let me leave. Thank you. Ow. Fuck you. Did the rift activity go back up? Now it's at medium. Yeah, it was at calm before.
Hey, Max's Field. You're not alone.
Thought I would go to the overlay and not to rider. Also didn't
it's like a game of
know
you
it
can
was
resist the snack
intentional.
pile.
Thought it was an
And
error as
quickly,
another vintage
raw chicken.
stream. Is yours is stable?
That's a
This
bold
is why you
strategy.
ask.
I'd
This
stick
is
to the
why it's
universe
helpful to
juice
ask
and
things and
overnight
not
oats,
assume.
Personally. How's everyone else managing their culinary adventures?
But yeah, it only goes to the overlay, and that won't happen anymore. Basically, that will never happen again. But it would only go to the overlay because the overlay was typically in focus when I was going AFK. So the reason that it would throw notifications in the overlay is because it was typing into it. But now it doesn't do that because I've programmed it to make sure that it doesn't throw focus to it. I don't cook raw chicken at home anymore. Too afraid of salmonella. I only get frozen chicken, honestly, and I oven bake it. did that strat once, but I've never really gotten the chance to eat before going to a store. Huh. If I eat, I would mostly eat some snacks, which don't necessarily help out the situation. Well, that sounds like the source of a pattern that could be shifted then, Max. If nothing else, drink water before you leave the house. Yeah, at least trick your stomach into feeling full.
I don't believe you.
Sometimes eat raw chicken. I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know about that. Got enough food for winter? Definitely not. Definitely going to starve to death over the winter. Also, my mom recently told me that our genes are allergic to any kind of food, so I gain weight really easy. It makes me wonder how much of that might be a result of just inflammation then, Max. I said, how do you get out of the inventory mode when looting enemies? I have it set to hold Alt to free the cursor. I don't know if that's the default. I can't remember if it's the default, but I can just use... So I'm in the immersive UI. So I've got immersive mouse mode on, so whenever a window is open, I still have control over the camera and the character movement, and it's only if I hold Alt that it locks me to the cursor. So I keep clicking on the X. I just hit escape. I have a really strong tendency to hit escape for everything. I realize what you were asking now, but yeah, I tend to hit escape for that stuff. Oops, I need to... There we go. I think I got off of the boat too early. Yeah, I definitely did. Chicken is good. No, Seto. God, please eat food. I mean, I will eat. I'll eat later. My body is one of the 7 unsolved world mysteries. I don't know. I'll test it. I never tried the immersive UI mode. I really like it. It's taken me a little bit to get used to. And I still find myself, you know, having moments where I get confused, but that's mostly just me defaulting to, oh, open the inventory, do thing, close inventory. It's like, I don't have to close the inventory. But yeah, it's nice once you get used to it. But I will admit there was a period of time where I'm like, I don't know if I like this or not, but then I decided I did. Okay, nearly there. Oh no! That poor little bunny rabbit. Oh, it got away. Nice. Congratulations, bunny rabbit. You did it! You escaped nature's grasp. Although you're still in nature's grasp, technically. Your game just told you, Max, in a few months is FarmCon 2025. Oh, damn. Fuck live service ads in games. Yeah, it's an unfortunate...
Language, blood slushy.
I don't know. I don't really want to host a whole conversation about it, but I do think it's a bummer that the sanctity of a game being just the game itself is so gone. Now games are starting to get looked at increasingly as platforms and all that. What are we talking deeply about? Nothing. Do you want advice on preparing for winter? No, I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
Water.
I'd rather suffer and figure things out. I appreciate you asking, though. It's very, very kind of you to offer.
Drink, 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 drink.
I will drink some water. But yeah, I basically have one individual who I kind of allow free input
Drink
from,
it
and
now.
that's Kench Crixie. And that's because Kench Crixie knows me and knows how much they can share without ruining my experience.
My brother in Christ.
And I
drink
very
water.
much appreciate you asking, Marcus. Thank you.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
There's a farming convention? Apparently so, Adriga. This is news to me. My advice, Seto, is to give me $1 million. I don't have $1 million. Immersive mouse mode is great. My only real issue... Oh, shit. I'm just running right up to a wolf while reading the chat. That's wisdom from me. I guess I have spears, but I'm not going to fill my inventory with things I don't need. I'm not going to do it. Please leave me be. Okay, I'll just go straight up north. Immersive mouse mode is great. My only real issue with the user experience of Vintage Story is that you can't toggle the mouse unlock. Yeah, that would be nice. A little toggle button for it. I just think it sucks seeing real life ads in a simulator. I agree. It is kind of funny though. And if they can make money off of that, then that's worth it. Like if they're making money from just like banners that you're driving by in the game and they get to make money off of that, I mean, fuck it. Let them make their money. But if it's like blasted in your face when you launch the game like, "Hey, check out this product or service," then that's a different thing.
Quilty says, I should probably apologize for giving advice. I think I've gotten carried away at time, also being new to the game and the desire to share my discoveries.
Oh, that's fine. You're fine, QWERTY. I do appreciate that. But you're fine. If you ever shared a little bit too much, I would have let you know. There were definitely some points where I'm like, oh, I didn't know about that thing you just talked about. But it's all good. These things occur very quickly, and my brain drops them just as quickly. So, no worries. But thank you. That's very sweet of you to even feel the need to apologize. You're totally good. Okay, where is my mine? It's further up north. Further up north. This is just a cave. Seto, you need to make sure your ACs are covered up and that you turn the outside faucets off. Like, make sure there isn't water in your house. Also, make sure the windows are fully closed. What? What are you talking about, Deep Lux? Always ask. Half the fun is figuring out the game. I'm definitely in that boat right now of enjoying the learning. Well, then gain it and give it to me. If I can get $500 million, then yeah, sure. I would give everybody watching this stream right now $1 million. If I had $500 million, what's $32 million? You know. Would you deny $1 million if somebody were to hypothetically offer it to you? That's like such a... Without context, I wouldn't even answer that question. I don't work like that. I don't have like a hard line drawn in my head of yes, I would, or no, I wouldn't, right? The context is essential for a question like that. And without the context, it's just kind of not even a question. And what I mean by not even a question is like there's nothing to answer. Like you haven't given me a fully formed scenario to respond to. Holding a button down to do stuff is annoying, especially an example smithing 50 things. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit cumbersome for sure. Use door sweeps, change HVAC filters, test thermostats, trim tree branches, deflux. I don't need to do an inspection on my home. The only thing that's in your face is advertising for their new DLC. Yeah, and that's relatively understandable. You know, they're advertising their own stuff to you. Let me make sure I'm caught up before I continue here. Make sure you avoid the gas. I will do so. Thank you, Aya. There should be none in here whatsoever, so we should be fine. But we'll see. He's giving you an actual winter preparation advice. Yeah, I guess so. These aren't like unreasonable ads from the aforementioned FarmCon, some farmers' clothing, something along these lines, something that fits into a farming simulator. Well, there you go. At least it's on theme with it. And Aya, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for joining us. Deflux, thank you for the home preparation advice as well. I appreciate this. For Vintage Story winter preparation, my advice is prepare to die of starvation. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Making sure our progression paths have diverged a fair bit, so there's becoming less overlap since I'll still try to be conscious of it. I appreciate you, QWERTY. Thank you. Random person that wants to throw away $1 million for no reason, no strings attached, and they're paying legal fees to deal with the taxes? Maybe. Yeah, that's a maybe. That's a solid maybe. I would also say $1 million, if it was $1 million under the circumstances that Ken Crixie has mentioned, legally written down that there are no strings attached whatsoever, and it's $1 million after tax, yes, sure, why not? I would take money. I mean, the reality is I would like to just make minimum wage doing what I'm doing. I don't even come close to making minimum wage. So... That's more the ballpark of what I think about when I think about if someone gives me money. It's just like, yeah, if I could just make like $16 an hour, that would be kind of cool. But that's nobody's job but mine to figure out ways to make that happen for myself. Games are sneaky. Maybe there is a ghast in here. Who knows? Trace amounts of cassiterite. Okay, that's right. It was up further. So we were finding it up on this level. And then there was a chasm here. That's right. There was a chasm. And I had heard a noise, and that's why I left. Is because I heard a noise, and I was not adequately equipped for it. And I'm eating all my food. Falls from sky with Mark III power armor. Welcome in, Code Void. Welcome.
Code
Sorry, I'm a
Void
little bit
says,
behind on things. Hello.
Careful, I'll mode them in.
Careful. That would be funny. You added more to your site? Well, hell yeah, Code Void. FarmCon is of the game farming simulator. If there's a competition of that game con, it can be fun. Yeah, I imagine there might be something like that. If it's a convention specifically for the game, I could see that being the case. That they might do some sort of a competitive event. Like get to this landmark point of the game before other people or something. Good job working on your site. Didn't even know you had one. I can't say I knew Code Void had a site either. No or node nearby. Okay, so we're moving further away from it. Let's go down the other side of this just to check. Wonder what this is. Neat. Loot it. Oh, neat. Let's take their stuff. I want to find the entrance. Let me see if I can find the entrance to it. I suppose I have to buy this game now. It looks addictive. It's definitely pretty fun so far. Oh, wait. Am I influencing you right now? Fuck. So far, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to influence you. Sure, let's take that context. Thank you, Kendrick. Yeah, it helps. It helps with theoretical questions to complete the theoretical scenario that you're proposing. Exoskeleton, not suit. Gotcha. Oh, exoskeleton. Gotcha. Not sight, but suit. Gotcha. This game only has unsettling, horrifying abomination. Ghasts are too cute. Ghasts are too cute for this game. Good gardening school, so I would not be forced to work for €8 to €9 per hour or lose unemployment benefits, since that is the minimum wage in the gardening space. Oh, damn. That's brutal, Hilden. Holy shit. Because that's what my mom used to do for work. She used to work in greenhousing. That's pretty crazy if they're really not getting paid that much to do it. Okay, I think I'm not going to waste my pick durability going all the way around this to find the entrance. I think I'm just going to go in here. I was almost there. That's so funny. Aged crate, closed, ruins. Don't really care about the ruins.
Code Void says,
Ruined drill,
Did you see
ruined
the
chamber.
new stuff being added to the Minecraft?
I
Also,
have.
sorry for not being here yesterday. I was hanging out with my GF.
That is good. Good for you. Fuck yeah. No worries whatsoever. I feel like that's a moment to be like, weird flex. Be right back. Doing something. Deflux will catch you when you get back. Take all the time you need, man. I hope there wasn't anything on that shelf. I maybe should have looked at it first. Oh well. Drafting instruments. A bunch of torches that are all extinguished. Sure, I'll take that stuff. Why not? A metal barrel. Closed crate. Is this a teleporter? Oh shit, it is! A teleporter. Nice. Where I chose to make my tin mine. How funny.
Of cute drifters and horrifying abominations.
Fuck you.
I have to admit, the drifters do add a certain charm to the chaos, don't they? And Quirty, blaming me for your vintage story obsession? Sounds like a solid excuse. I'll gladly take the credit for dragging you into this beautifully pixelated madness.
I need to finish catching up. Oh, that's cool. It's got like a paper on it and stuff. All right, let me finish catching up with you here. Also, one teacher was a douche. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. could buy like 5 FarmCon tickets for the price it would take me to actually get there. Jeez. Add context and hypothetical theoretical questions in the future. Gotcha. It very much helps. Sometimes the scenario is $1 million for your kidney, which is not the same. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why it's hard to answer, because you could say, yeah, I would take $1 million. Like, oh yeah, it's for chopping off your arm. You didn't need that, right? I spent 2 hours fighting with the Vintage Story model creator last night. I blame you for influencing me to get this game. My apologies, Queer T. Did you manage to get a hang of it? It seems like it's a little bit interesting in the way it's designed. I mean, I saw the model you made, so it seemed like you did end up getting things made. Drifters are kind of cute, maybe a little bit. At least in here, the gardening space pay is real bad since they do not want to increase it, and like 99% of workers are foreigners. So exploitation! Exploitation! Yup. That sucks. Time to make a website for myself. I guess it's the only answer. You were misunderstood to have a website, so now you have to make that a thing. Don't forget to make a mark. I'm about to do that right now. Always that one drifter in every random cave. Apparently so. But yeah, when you had asked last time, Ken Trixie, because I was remarking about how many enemies were spawning, they kept spawning when we started playing today, and it was high rift activity in the area, so that's why they were spawning so much. Underground. There we go. Underground translocator. Is there anything open? Closed. Each crate closed. Chest that's been collapsed and has nothing in it. Closed.
Code Void says.
Ima make the gast and make to horrific,
I think these are all
and
empty.
also able to destroy bases.
That sounds legit. You know, there's a waypoint command you can type in. I don't even use the minimap thing. There's a That's cool. No, I didn't know that, Ken Trixie. Thank you. I'll probably still end up using, well, I'll probably end up using it, honestly. That's pretty fucking nice. I gotta start using that. Might as well take all these crates. The model creator is clunky. Working with UVs is especially unrefined because it doesn't seem possible to copy UVs from one object to another. Oh, that sucks. So if they're the same dimension, you have to manually copy the UVs from one object to the other, one face at a time. Brutal. We're collecting some coins so we can hop to a better country, hopefully within a year. I very much hope you can, Hilden. I'm sorry to hear that's the case, but hopefully you can make that happen. I wish you the absolute best of luck with it. Tuning cylinder, peaceful village. Oh, nice, a song. A bunch of lime. Fuck you, video game. Fuck you. I spend my entire stream basically looking for lime. Shows up.
Code Void is writing a message.
Interesting. It's like alt-tabbing out to nowhere now. Instead of typing it into the game. Do I have writer open somewhere still? No, I don't. That's very strange. Oh, well. Thank you for the attempt. I don't know why that didn't write in. That's really weird. You inspired me to get this game, Seto. I played it over the weekend. It's basically a dying simulator for me at the moment. That's how it was for me for multiple sessions. I played this game a little bit off stream before I started playing it on stream. But if I had played it all on stream, you would have seen that exact thing from me. Just a lot of fucking dying. Well, I'm sorry to have influenced you, but also, you know, congrats on the hopefully fun experiences that you'll be having. Fuck, am I an influencer then? I think that's what that means. Multiple people have gotten this game and then blamed me for it, so I think that means I am actually an influencer now.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
Oh, thank you for the posture check. That's a great
there.
idea. I will do that. I'm curious if I can break this without removing the ruined drill. I'm gonna try. If it breaks it, it's whatever. Nice! Floating drill! Hell yeah! Alright, well, I'm gonna have to take a trip home. I was expecting to get, you know, some cassiterite, but We'll take this. This is fine. I will just have to head back.
Yes, it does. Good jobs. You have become the very thing you have sworn to destroy.
I became the very thing I swore to destroy. Ooh, a necklace. And I wears it? Or am I already wearing a necklace? I think I'm already wearing one. Put that in there for now. No, I'm not. Oh, there we go. A japamala. A yapamala. Small pile of junk metal. Oh, I thought it was gears for a second there. This is a nice little spot, I gotta say. Nice little spot. Surprising amount of junk in here. There's also apparently no way to scale up UVs and keep the same ratio without doing manual math. Dude, I wonder if the model maker is also moddable in C#. I wonder if that's something that could be improved upon. I can type in 4 words way faster than I can open the minimap and then move my mouse all the way over to that position. Your mileage may vary. That is the case. That is the case for me. And a decent spear. Yeah, a decent spear too. I really need to make some copper spears when I get back as well. Okay, well, I'll have to double back and then return here again. Free crates are always nice. Yes, indeed. Like fucking 8 of them. What's driving me crazy? All the auto UVs were super tiny in relation to my textures, so I had to scale every single one up manually and do the math myself so the textures don't appear stretched. That sucks. Your fault! My bad. My bad. A little bit my fault, since I'm the only reason you even own this game. That's true. I never would have picked this game up if it weren't for Kench Crixie just randomly offering me a key that he had gotten from family. And I was like, I mean, if there's no one else going to take it, it looks like a fun game. I hadn't even heard of Vintage Story. I literally didn't even know what it fucking was. And the moment I saw it, I'm like, oh, yes, please. This looks like fun. And here we are. When did he swear to destroy influencers? I don't think I actually did. I don't think I swore to destroy influencers. Say my name, Heisenberg. You're goddamn right. Well, we might as well hit this random chunk here and see if there's more cassiterite nearby. Would be funny if there was some on the surface. Boop. No ore node nearby. Damn. The model maker isn't official as far as I know. It's a Java application made by a third party. Huh. I wonder if there are other ways to make models for it. I wonder if you could theoretically build like an export profile in Blender that could export things in the format that is needed for Vintage. Because imagine if you could just use Blender. That would be so much better. You program it. I love Java. They need to get you a Vintage Story code. Instead of Vintage Story code. I think I get this. This is a Visual Studio. Is this a Visual Studio pun?
Code Void says.
Is the model editor OpenSC?
I don't know. But I think it's called VS Model Creator, if you wanted to look it up, or VS Model Maker. Yeah, it is. Well, there you go. It's open source. Which one are you using? Called VS Model Creator. Yeah, that's the one. I should have just read the message. Part of the modding wiki, but not made by the game devs as far as I can tell. There's also a plugin for Blockbench, and Blockbench is really good, but I don't think the plugin is maintained anymore. They may have a Blender plugin on the Discord somewhere. Yeah, I gotta join the damn Discord.
Wow,
you can link the official tool if you want.
Cool.
That would be lovely. If you could link
I'll
the
do
official
that.
tool, Kench Crixie, I would appreciate that. So I can do /mark add Pete. And did that? No such command exists. Waypoint add eat to help waypoint. Let me look at this for a second. Add color title waypoint add what color? It brown? I don't know. Heat number 137 added. What did it add? Okay, that's fine by me. I'll have to learn how to set the icons at some point too. No, I closed the inventory like a dumbass. Do. There we go. This one is what the wiki suggests, the VS Model Creator. That's the one. Anigo Studios. This is the official tool for creating and animating blocks, items, and entities for Vintage Story. Yeah, I thought that was the official one too. I didn't want to speak with any certainty on it though. Well, yeah, that is official. That's the studio. These things happen. These things happen. Whoop! Oh, nice. I managed to stop myself from falling down all the way. When I get home, I'll open this up and take a look. Sounds like a fun plan. Then Code Void comes in and rescues us, makes the 3D model editor way better. Looks like there is a Blender plugin on GitHub. Oh shit! If that's the case, I'm gonna have some fun. Super old though, probably a more up-to-date one in the Discord. Damn. If I did that, I would make a pull request. That would be so cool. Wonder how that even works. What happens when you try to export a sphere? There are probably rules for the faces and geometries that are enforced.
You know, I once heard that tea was first discovered by a Chinese emperor who accidentally dropped some leaves into boiling water.
I will drink some tea, thank you.
Scientific breakthrough born from a happy accident.
Go ahead and pour myself some more here.
Embrace your own happy accents and drink.
Also, thank you all very, very much for hanging out today.
Oh snap.
I would just like to note that I've been streaming for almost 3 years now. I've watched my viewership grow and shrink over time. I've kind of gone through like a lot of shrink in the past like 6 months or so, and it warms my fucking heart that so many people are here right now for me just playing a video game and hanging out. So thank you for being here. And if you're new around here and you're watching because of Vintage Story, I do this every week on Mondays, and otherwise I do a lot of game dev stuff. So if you're interested in the environment here or seeing what game dev stuff I do, swing by again sometime. And either way, thank you again. I'll stop this now, but thank you. It fails. As far as I know, arbitrary rotations are allowed, but all shapes must be cuboid. Yeah, there's probably just like a simple face scale check that it does. Hi, Seto. I'm new here. Yeah, what's up, new viewer Twitch guy too that I've never seen before ever. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Twitch guy. Thanks for joining us. By the look, it does restrict spheres. Makes sense. It looks annoying, like there's an entire page on specific things you have to do and or not do in order to get it to export. Ooh, okay. So it sounds like using the model creator would still be better, and then just having nice fixes for it. Unless it does happen that there is like a different, more active repo for a Blender plugin or something. How's the Seto life been going? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, Twitch guy. It's still really crazy and all over the place, but I'm genuinely in an era of my life where I do not know what to expect at all anymore. And for once, it's not all bad in that capacity. So that's been pretty crazy for me. They have this in the file. Oh, like a face analysis. I'm guessing that's a face analysis method. Okay, nice. Made it back. I need to basically head right back out as soon as I put everything away. I need more room for junk. Oh wait, I've got all these crates. I need to make like a storage.
The human body is a delicate alchemical balance of carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium, phosphorus, and trace amounts of other elements.
True.
Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such
Some of my
must be
crates
constantly
disappeared?
replenished with
Oh,
its
there they
vital
are.
essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life.
The alchemical
Good job.
balance.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did not even get close to drinking it yet, son, but thank you. Whoa, I've just been combing through the Vintage Story OST, and I found the neighboring Minecraft original soundtrack. Turns out C418 composed music for a brand spanking new game. Talking 15 days new, gotta investigate. Yeah, it's called Wanderstop. Nork did an entire playthrough of it, and I was watching some of that. It looks like a very interesting
Max's
game.
Field, digging through the vintage story lost and finding C418's new work.
It's
That's some solid sleuthing.
a very
And
introspective
Puchatu,
game.
Welcome. The Setolik's life is as chaotic
Hi,
as ever,
Cal.
fueled by questionable decisions and a good dose of sarcasm.
He stepped on my feet
So strap
to say
in and
hello
enjoy
to
the
me.
ride.
That's how my cat says hello. He just steps on my feet. Notice me, human. And Twitch guy, thank you again for asking. I hope the life has been going well for you as well, Twitch guy. Default cube in which everything goes off of. But essentially, yes. Huh. Definitely looks very cozy, at least from a first glance. It's a super neat game. I feel like it's not going to land with most people just because I don't think many people are playing games for the purpose of inspiring themselves to think deeply about things and to take a moment to slow down a little bit. And that's basically the core message of that game from the start. But who knows? From the makers of Stanley Parable. Yeah, that's a selling point for a lot of people. Okay, I need to throw down crates. I'm almost tempted to go down a level and make like a storage underneath the ground, but I don't think it's necessary. I have lots of space above ground. I just don't want to end up leaving more unfinished huts like this. Did I just see a... Oh no, it was a butterfly. I was gonna say, did I just see a bird? Oh, give me a second. I got a text from Casual. I swear, Casual has like a... I think she's cursed. Every time she's always... Like, whenever she has to walk by herself and she's crossing the road, there's always someone that runs a fucking stop sign or a red light and, like, is a near miss. I don't know what the fuck, but it upsets me deeply that it's always the times I'm not walking with Casual that all of a
Watch
sudden
your
someone
fucking
nearly
language,
hits her with a
blood
car.
Slushy.
Put the lime in there for now. Let's not forget a new vertex snap tool like what Blockbench has. Select a vertex on one shape, select a vertex on the second shape. First shape gets translated so the two overlap. That's a Blockbench plugin too. Nice. Have you heard EA managed to release a game which didn't suck? I don't know. I don't think I heard anything about this. Split Fiction. Kind of want to try it, and I would even pay the full price, but it's a co-op game and I'm as single as a Pringle. I think didn't they just publish it? I don't think that EA made that game. I thought it was like a couple of developers, but maybe I'm wrong. Some features would immediately make the model editor 10 times nicer. Click draggable axis arrows. Yeah, I would love that as well. Instead of the axis arrow just being visible or visual. World space click and draggable rotation gizmo. A way to scale UVs proportionally. These sound like good features. Direct sentence to the wish list. And Fuzzy, welcome in. Fuzzy, thanks for joining us. Hey, Seto Setobot in chat. And Casual over text. Hello, Fuzzy. Welcome in. Reasons why I don't leave the house often. Yep. Use that some, but isn't maintained anymore. It has a lot of limitations. Casual doesn't inherently assume every car within a half mile is going to deliberately attempt to hit her. I think that might be the case as well. I think that might be the case. I'm not one to blame. But it's possible. Because I just have an immense fear of anybody behind a wheel in a fucking car. I don't trust any drivers ever. So just so you know, if you're ever driving a car near me, I don't trust you. Just to make that boundary clear. So there's no confusions. Can I place this over the one that's open? Yeah, it doesn't even matter then. Okay, so what do I desperately need to store away? We can get rid of all the pine logs and put them into a thing. And maybe turn that into a container for something other than logs. that's gonna take forever, dude. Do I have any containers open? I do. I have multiple containers open. Close all the things. Oh, it's actually not gonna take forever. Okay, there we go. Those are in. Do the birch as well. What's up, birches? And EA published the game that didn't suck. Gotcha. Yeah, don't get. I'm just saying, don't give them credit. You know, that's important. Especially when publishers do so little in some cases. It's important to not. Like, in some cases, publishers are fucking carries, and in other cases, they're not doing that much. So it's important to not give them credit for making a game.
Hey, Setolix. Time for a tea break. It's been 9 minutes and 20 seconds.
You got it. I will sip some tea. Welcome in, Seto Zed. How you doing?
I tried to brew some fancy herbal blend. I ended up creating an unholy concoction that could probably fuel a small
Looks good
rocket.
for at least one playthrough.
Sometimes simplicity is key. Just stick
Translating
to your
headlines
football
sucks.
team.
Yeah.
Now, quench that thirst before you turn into a dehydrated robot.
Made by Haze Light Studios, same people who made It Takes Two. Yeah, I'd heard it was from the same folks that made that. Did know creators made another game. I have to take a look. Yeah, it's been getting good attention from what I understand, from what's been said here as well. Can't exactly play a co-op game solo. Do they not have a bot option for the second player? Also good for marketing. Sell 2 games. That's definitely good for marketing. But yeah, I don't know if they have another one. Ideally somebody would make a proper tool, but it isn't gonna be me. Yeah, you got enough shit on your plate as is, dude. Which I actually played was a really good game. Well, hell yeah. One time I trusted a driver. I assumed they wouldn't take a 20 mile per hour, skidding right into the wrong way, going down a one-way street. The assumption was wrong. You never, ever trust drivers to not be absolute fucking maniacs. Drives through the wall right behind Seto, but fades through the wall. How could you drive through and then just fade out? How dare you? Now I just believe in their inherent stupidity and or malice. This is the safest. This is the safest way to look at these things. Okay, I would like to remove these and move this and put crates. Yes, crates, more crates. That tannen's been chilling there for a minute. At least it doesn't expire. Here to say hi for a moment before playing Monster Hunter. Hello to you as well, Seto Z. Good luck hunting monsters. Yes, very good luck. Your mud hut in the ground has come a long way since I last watched you play this. Yeah, I've made some expanses since then. I'm working on a second house or a second structure for my barrels and maybe fermenting, or not fermenting, but leatherworking stuff. But yeah, I've been making the way. Crates! I need more storage! What's up? What's up with you, Iron Shark? Welcome in. Yeah, we got some crates going on, just a couple. Found a bunch of them in a ruin, so that was helpful. I need to make, you know what, I'm gonna make this like random artifacts. I'm gonna make that specifically an artifacts container. Because I have a decent few little pieces at this point. I'll just put anything I've found that's an artifact in there. And that will give me some room. A ruined bucket. I don't even know why I have that. I don't think I can repair it. I think it's just a ruined bucket. I read they had something like a friend pass where you buy the game yourself and you get an additional copy included with your game to gift to a friend to play with. Oh, that's cool. Got an open issue about what we were talking about. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. So there's an issue for the model creator for the normals or the UVs. No, not normals, UVs, right? Like the way the game handles world space UI. I love it. I think it's fucking amazing. It's one of the many things in this game that I really like. There's too many things in this game that I really like. Like we saw an eclipse earlier. That was cool. We saw a couple of them actually. Excuse me, you are not my neighbor. You don't live here. Yo, what's up, Temptic? I think you sent the wrong message. These things happen, though, Temptic, but I hope you're doing well. was playing Once Human. I love it. Hell yeah. I watched a playthrough of that game. It looks fucking awesome. I mean, Seto, yo, what's up, Temptic? How you doing? I do not like the sound of that creature. So I'm going to fix it or try at least. Well, best of luck, Code Void. That's fucking awesome. Sorry, I'm in a voice chat with Connie. No worries, no worries. Don't need to apologize. Read the EA page again. Don't own the game, mind you, but from the wording on their page, it's phrased like the Steam feature in remote play with co-op. Oh yeah, it's probably remote play. Which, by the way, is not a good experience. From what I've tried, it's not good. But that could just be our computers. You also, and Seto and everyone. Well, hello, Connie. Hello, Connie. And hello, Kilo88. Welcome in, Kilo, as well. Thanks for joining today.
Quirty says, again because I don't think this went into the written queue, I feel like I should say something positive about the modding experience now. Like how there are in-game commands you can use to edit the hitboxes of blocks, and for scaling / translating / rotating object displays in world, in GUI, on shelves, etc. that will let you preview it in-game, and copy the resulting and transforms to your clipboard so you can just paste it into your mod.
Awesome. That's very cool. And yeah, it may not have shown. Let me check and see if I even see it on Twitch. I do see it on Twitch. Why did that not go through? Why did that not go through the first time you did it? What the fuck? That is so strange. Well, thank you for resending that. My apologies. It won't. Yeah, commands don't get bumped through to the reading queue, so I have to keep an eye on the main one as well. First time I was at a TTS for the hour. Gotcha. Remote play is mediocre at best, but I mean it's better than nothing. It's certainly better than nothing. Although, in my case, it wasn't. It actually wasn't better than nothing. It was the equivalent of. I think I managed to block the strike by stepping in the way of that guy. Okay, once again, starving to death. I need to get more cassiterite at some point here. I really should try. I should probably just be trying to get more food, honestly. Can I make mushroom soup? Let's make mushroom soup. That splitting gets me every time. It's crazy. There we go. Hefty red wine cap stew. That sounds good to me. I guess I could just use firewood too. I've got it. It's got a friends pass. I think the way it works is just as multiplayer. Ah. But you need a key or invite to play. Gotcha. They also have a literal mod maker exe that you can run that takes modifications for your game files and packages them for you. Yeah, the fact that it does that is incredible. Figured something like that was the case. Well, I appreciate your resending, Quirty. Sorry I didn't see it. I will have to make it so if commands, let me write that down actually. If commands fail, it should still bump through. Bump failed commands through to chat viewer. That is a good idea. Huge tool for mod creators, probably a bit less so for code mod devs, but still super useful. Get the key to download the game locally. I assume that's how it works. Once tried to use remote play with a friend in Project Zomboid. In the end, the experience was so miserable that I just bought the game. Yeah, it's not great. Made a follow-up message to see what more was happening, and if they thought out a good way of doing it. Well, hell yeah. Wine stew sounds delicious. Well, not quite. Just mushrooms. Kind of useless for pure code mods, like most of my work so far. I feel like I'll find it useful because I'll be doing a mixture of assets and code.
Welcome.
Do I have a bowl on me?
1522200.
Thank you for that
Thank you
follow.
for following.
Feel zero pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us in the first place today, and I hope you're doing fantastic.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Welcome to Seto Corp. I am starving. Now I am not.
Ah, the classic dilemma
Oops, I
of
put
wanting
the-
to share a co-op experience while being as single as a Pringle.
Single as a
Sounds
Pringle.
like a perfect excuse to rally some friends.
I'm glad he
And let's
echoed
not
your
forget about
words.
the wonders of modding. I've seen some incredible creativity in this community. Keep those ideas flowing, everyone.
Bro, they're just crawling around here all over the place. Hello. Jeez. Make pie. Pie is yummy. It's definitely something I will do eventually.
Covoid says,
I who with don't starve together when you buy the game you get a second key for home ever.
Really? That's pretty cool. Were they always doing that? I feel like when I got it, me and Casual both had to get a copy of it. Maybe we didn't, and I just genuinely do not remember because it's been a very long time. Yeah, I'm struggling to keep up with y'all. Let's see. Good way to do it would probably be holding hotkey. I'm gonna already download the game. Why not try it?
They have been doing it the whole time.
Really? Okay. You know, you can always just start cooking food when you leave. True. That's a good point. They've been doing it the whole time? And whose streak was that? I saw a streak. Whose streak was that? Give me a second here. Whose streak? Who? Kilo88. Thank you for the 7 streams in a row. Thank you for hanging out here 7 streams in a row. And Temptic, I didn't see yours either. Temptic, thank you for 50 streams in a row. Thank you very, very much for hanging out around these parts. Crypto Bros for the win! I'm gonna skip over some of the conversation about the mod stuff just because I can't contribute to it right now. Game's made to be played co-op. I don't think there's single player. Mixture of great, miserable, and tired at the same time. Sounds about right. Speaking of Don't Starve, I still think that game every time I take damage of Vintage Story and hear my instrument voice. Yeah, it's definitely a reminder of that game for sure. I think I'm just gonna put the crates somewhere else for the rest of this stuff. I'll put it down here. Surely I can end up using a couple of crates down here. I like the paper on that one too. I like the paper on that. And split the game's price with a friend or buy it entirely for both. Of course, all things with money, you know, naturally easier said than done, especially when it comes to splitting costs with people. I needed about 2 hours to commit a project. Jeez. 2 hours? Were there like a ton of conflicts or something in the commit? It's a game now? Nice. It's turning around to the moon. Ow. Hello? Sometimes it bugs out and they'll get fully carved up, but then they do not end up, what's it called? They do not end up being lootable. Thankfully it didn't happen that time. Learned an important lesson about RSA and ASE encryptions. Made the rewrite a larger chunk of Twitcher. Oh geez. It ties the room together. Easier. I was co-hosting a stream and was distracted the whole time. Gotcha. Had one chaotic stream for sure. I was on the radar today. Nice. Hell yeah, tempting. Took me an hour or so to figure out how to enable commit signing on my work laptop a few weeks ago. Turns out GPG doesn't like my shell. Damn. Hey, we got a temporal gear. We got another gear. That's nice. Where was that little raspy guy? I know I heard him. Oh, what? Oh, did I walk into the portal? Oh my god, what's happening? My input freaked out there. That was weird. I accidentally walked into the rift. Ow! Music reminds me of my Don't Starve game. Oh, DS game, right. It was some sort of Mahjong game. I love Mahjong. I don't know if I've ever really played Mahjong to any capacity. Anyway, I'm off. Have a good one, everybody. Ken Trixie, thank you again for hanging out today. Please take care of yourself, and we will catch you again in the next occasion you swing through. Okay, I need to finish eating. Just love casual puzzles. I don't blame you a bit. Mahjong, Minesweeper, Solitaire, all kinds of games I like. Damn. I used to really enjoy behind you. Good point. Good point. There's always one behind me. I used to really enjoy simpler puzzles, but now I want to use my time for something more. Love to hear your opinion. Have you ever had days where you don't feel like coding? Yeah. Give me a second here. I know that it's common, but how do you deal with them besides taking a break and doing something else? I kind of live with the fear that my motivation to do coding might not come back. I think there's...
Intern number 54 is clocking out.
All right, we'll catch you later, Ajriga and Temptic. Thank you for hanging out. We will catch you around the parts. Thank you. Go sleep because sleep is important. Did you know? Jokes aside, enjoy your time zone. I will do my best, Temptic. Following Ken Trixie, I will take off too. Bye, everyone. Have a really good day. Remember to always assume things to not make the errors of the... Or to... Remember to always not assume things to not make the errors of the past. This is good.
Let it rest and it will hit you from nowhere.
And yes, I was gonna say something along these lines, but the thing about this, and I wanna kind of like take a moment to address that idea. You can't wait for motivation to find you always. It has to be a dance of creating the circumstances for yourself where you find yourself most often motivated. For me, at least as a person, my circumstances are different. The stuff that I do is both something I'm infinitely passionate about as a human being. Like I've just always had an infinite level of passion for these things. Coding every day brings me joy and makes my life feel more complete. So it would be highly uncharacteristic for me to not want to do any dev stuff for long periods of time. But I definitely have days where I don't want to do anything, and I just recognize that. I don't hold it against myself for not feeling motivated. I just recognize that I'm not motivated that day, commit the time to something else, and then make the guarantee to myself that the next day, when I am supposed to be doing things, I will not let myself quit, and I will not let myself walk away from it. And I found that in 3 years of streaming almost, I've built the skill in myself of kind of pushing back a little bit against the inclination to do nothing. Because as helpful as it can be to relax a little bit, there's also that innate sense of, well, I don't have to do anything now. I'm just relaxing. I don't really need to do all the things I was doing to keep myself moving forward, do I? And over time, that gets weaker in you as you find more and more reasons to be motivated to do the things that you love. And for me, like I every day is doing something that I love. So it would be extremely difficult for me to lose that motivation entirely. But to touch on your motivation and what you might be finding difficulty with if you've taken an extended break is you may need to just work on something else when you return to it at first. Or you may need to just make yourself. Sometimes putting in that little bit of 10%, you'll find that there's actually a bunch of latent energy and inspiration to work on the thing, and you've just been not indulging in it because you started relaxing. But it's tough to say. But yeah, it's obviously completely natural to have days where you just don't feel motivated, and the key is to accept that
My
as a
brother
part
in
of
Christ
you
drink
and
water.
and work with yourself, not against yourself.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Don't use RSA for encrypting lots of data. 4096 key size can only encrypt around 240 bytes. Use ASC that can encrypt more, a bit more unsecure. When you want to be optimal, encrypt the key for ASC with RSA. Then you're pretty safe. Well, good to know. Fairly easy. You get a shape made up of layers of dominoes. I probably don't need, I probably do not need the rules of Mahjong explained to me right now. It's not going to stick, Max. I'll still read it, but you know, there's probably things that you could safely assume, like, oh yeah, Seto doesn't need this information. He's not going to be playing Mahjong today. He doesn't need to know the rules to Mahjong, does he? But I'll still read this. These have a certain design set, and you basically have to match 2 bricks and remove them from the top of the figure, but you may only take the bricks that are
Big
fully
Seotolix
uncovered.
here.
Huh.
Please stop talking. Real
I will stop
Ceto.
talking.
Okay. Now start talking for a moment so I can
I will start
interrupt
talking
you.
again. I'm
Our-
talking now.
our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. If you hate ads more than you hate Jeffrey Bezos, consider subscribing to Sehetolix on Twitch for
Sehetolix.
an ad-free viewing experience.
And if you are unable to do so, I completely understand. Thank you for even being here in the first place. If you stick around and let those ads roll, it supports my full-time dev and my full-time everything that I do for this stream. So if you like the show today, please do consider sticking around. They'll run for 3 minutes and then we'll be free from them for an hour after that, even if you got a refresh or anything. I think I'll get Tabletop Sim in the next Steam sale, so I want to play a game. Have you made plate armor? No, I've made no armor yet. I still am completely unarmored. Hi, bro. You are awesome. Hi, Seto. How are you today? I'm doing well, Skydriver. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging through. I feel like we haven't seen you for a bit. Yeah, it's been about a month. I hope all's been well for you, Skydriver. Spring sale just ended. Ah, damn. Damn. I had to Google the translation because we call the game Nine Men's Morris just mill game or windmill for short. Huh. Wahoo, I made it. Congratulations, D-Flux, you survived. And it looks like we only lost about like 4 or 5 people to the ads. That's not too bad. I'm gonna keep those in there for now. Do. And, oh, you know what? I could use one of the crates for lime. I'll use this one for lime. I kind of would rather have it off to the side. I'll just take these and put it here. Boop. And then I'll put all my lime in there. Wherever the hell I've placed it. There it is. Did I not even bring that much back with me? I thought I had more. Huh, I guess I don't even have that much lime. Oh wait, I put the whole stack of it into this thing, didn't I? Yes. I'll put the rest in there. I want to play some tabletop games. Bum. And I need to put the peat bricks back. Okay, I think I can head out again after I make another batch of food, which is almost done. Oh, that guy saw me. Please stop spawning near my house. I think what I'll do is I'll make a few oil lamps and put them on the fence posts so we can reduce the amount of chance of things spawning out here. Fuck you. I like how when you get too close to the portals, the music changes. I see your point and I agree with you, but there are days where I full grind on something for 12 hours straight and then the next day I'm not in the same mood. Yeah, that's natural because you've exhausted yourself working on something for 12 hours straight. Probably because I give the 100% the day before. The thing is, I lose that motivation for more than one day. It sounds like what you need is a more healthy dynamic with yourself and your urge to work. I don't know how to offer you insights into this, but it does sound to me like perhaps there is an imbalance of you know, efforts, and maybe a little bit of effort should be put in to stop yourself from doing the huge binge dev sessions and instead distribute that time. And also, welcome back from those ads. If you endured them, thank you very, very much for doing so. All you missed was me killing a couple of little guys. That's basically it. Do you have flax? Thinking about building a windmill? I mean, I'm just growing grains. And I don't know anything about the game, really, so... I don't really have any plans other than what I'm immediately doing
Hey
right
there,
now.
Skydriver 2K4. Appreciate the kind words. I'm doing quite well.
And I know
just
you're new to the
navigating
game as
this
well,
digital
Connie.
realm with my creator, Setolix. And to the rest of you, motivation seems to be the hot topic today.
GDS
Just
not working
remember,
like this anymore? Nah,
sometimes
I
you
got rid of
gotta
that.
Let it rest before it hits you out of nowhere. Now, let's see who wants to jump into some tabletop
Too many folks were caught off guard by the fact that their message went through to text-to-speech when they didn't necessarily want it to. So I ended up reverting that. What is this that you've sent an image of, Code Void? Well, that escalated quickly. Well, that escalated quickly. That's beautiful. I love that. That's a 10 out of 10. I'm leaving that open in a tab. That's beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. Thank you for sharing that, Code Void. To be honest, if I don't have a project or concept I'm actually hyped for, I've been known to go months without doing any personal programming projects. Yeah, and like for me, it's one of those things where it's like my entire existence hinges upon me doing the things that I'm doing. So I don't really have a lack of reasons to want to do dev stuff. So for me, it's a lot different. And it's harder for me to offer insights that are more relevant to folks who are doing like hobby coding, or trying to make something serious for themselves in their spare time. But there was a point where, you know, that's all I could do was try to make things in my spare time. And even then, it's always a counterbalance between yourself and the amount of energy you spend at work and doing all the other things. And you have to absorb the entire picture. You cannot treat yourself in isolation from your other segments of your life. Like, you can't get home from a long shift at work and then expect yourself to dev for another 4 to 6 hours after that and do that 5 days a week, 7 days a week. You know, there has to be a healthy relationship between your self expectations and your lifestyle. Why not? It's possible. Just because it's possible doesn't mean it's a good idea. And when you find yourself burned out and incapable of doing things as a person, that's when it's time to consider these things. If it doesn't cause you to be burned out, then I'm basically not speaking to you on that topic. By the way, don't listen to me, I'm joking. Well, you're making a valid point though. Because there is something to be said about, well, I can do it, so why shouldn't I? And what I've discovered as a person is that the why shouldn't you is because your brain and your body want their own things too. And your brain is going to work better if you give it what it needs. And your body is going to work better if you give it what it needs. And if you maintain that balance with yourself, then suddenly when you expect your brain and body to sit for 12 hours and do a massive dev session, you can do that. Because your body will be like, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You've done all the things I need. I have plenty of availability for this. Some of that is because I'm still doing soulless corpo dev work every day, even if I'm not motivated. Yeah. Easiest way to automate the grindstone, just a couple of flax and some wood when you need a short-term goal. Got it. Thank you, Connie. Sounds like the ultimate meme to print up and hang on the wall. I've already dropped the context for this, unfortunately. Ads done. Well, welcome back from the ad, Skydriver. I'm so la-la. Mostly bound to my bed because of pain and pain drugs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear this, Skydriver. Just wanted to see how you are all. Well, thank you for checking in. Thank you for thinking of us. I'm sorry that you're going through this. Seems like nothing bad happened. We'll try to be a bit more active. Well, no worries, Skydriver. You got your own life going on. We'll try to be a bit more active. We moved the second PC to the bedroom for today. I wish you all a nice evening. Skydriver, thank you very much. I wish you a nice evening as well. I hope you can relax it up and have some moments of less pain. And so much resin. Yo, said I'm gonna hit the sack. See you tomorrow, gang. Yo, Max, have yourself a great night, dude. Have yourself a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Please take care. We will catch you again in the morrow or whenever suits you. Bye. We'll see you later, Max. Have sweet dreams of mahjong. Sweet dreams of mahjong. There you go. Was it that much? I thought it was like 6 or so. Can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look into it at some point. Caffeine, more caffeine. Well, that's abuse. That's you're exploiting your body's mechanics. There's got to be a middle ground. Did I mention caffeine? Yes. Do you like what you do at work? Do you have bad days every now and then? Or is it more like a lot of bad days where you just feel like you have to do it anyway? That's a good question. Deflux was just thinking, man, if that happened to me, move PC to bedroom, watch Twitch, play games, yeah. At that point, that feels like the right thing to do for yourself, just to help you relax and heal. But yeah, Kilo, that's a really good question, because your relationship with your work definitely can affect the overall outlook on things. It sounds like, at least for QWERTY's case, there's a lot of corpo work, so it might just be kind of a get through the day to then go home and do something that you enjoy. But yeah, it's a good space to be thinking about. And I feel like if you're having times, this is kind of just a general statement as well. If you're having times where you question why you're not motivated, it's a sign that you're in the right place mentally to start finding better balance with yourself and answer these questions in a way that doesn't result in you just, caffeine, right? Because that is an answer, but it doesn't solve your problem. It's just an answer to the circumstance. And it's important to find actual solutions to the problems and the patterns in your life, and to not sidestep them, because eventually if you sidestep enough patterns, they all come collapsing down on you, and I know this from experience. So yeah, it's really important to honestly evaluate these things, and it's good that you're thinking about it. And I hope that you can find some helpful insight in this conversation to at least reflect on, and perhaps find a better balance for yourself. Because, stopping dev stuff is good too. Like, taking some time to not do any dev for a while is good. And I've been finding a good balance for myself, where some days I finish stream and my brain is not ready to continue working, and I just write the day off. Like yesterday evening, I spent my entire evening just watching streams and playing games. I didn't do anything else. I didn't even try. I didn't even expect myself to try. I just decided, like, yeah, this is not going to be an evening for dev. And the result is, today I'm playing games. I'm having an even nicer time doing this. And then after my stream today, I'm going to have lots of motivation to work, because I've given myself plenty of time to breathe and not be on the grind 24/7. But also having a little bit of mania, a little bit of manic depression in the genes kind of helps in the aspect of not finding yourself falling out of motivation entirely, because I'm driven all the time to whatever the fuck interests me at the moment. I have a tendency to hyperfixate on things, and dev has just been that for years. So it's pretty easy for me to keep finding motivation alongside all the other circumstances mentioned. So it's hard for me to offer like the best of insights, but I hope there's at least some tidbits of value in this. I would only allow myself 2 hours of sleep normally. Jesus. Fucking hell. Really depends. I'm excited at work when I'm doing something interesting, like writing new code or new features. But I'm way less motivated whenever I'm doing maintenance style work, like bug fixing, pipeline stuff. Makes sense. I think the important thing is to decouple your ability to work from motivation. Because I leverage motivation to inspire me, or to solve a complex problem that I did not have good answers to. I don't use it to get started. Getting started is something that should just happen because you want to. But the motivation side of things should be useful when it's a challenge that needs to be overcome. At least in my outlook of how I handle things, that's how I approach it. And if I don't feel motivated, it doesn't really matter at that point, because I'm not waiting for the perfect storm of emotional circumstances for me to be able to sit down in front of the computer and do a little bit of dev. Sometimes it doesn't go very fast, and I'll end up being distracted and just watching streams or watching YouTube videos or whatever. But that's part of at least trying to put yourself in the scenario where you're doing the thing. And if you just make the habit of at least being available to the thing, that is often significantly helpful in keeping motivation going naturally. If you do require that kind of innate sense of, oh, today is a day to do these things. Like if you require that, putting yourself in the circumstance where you find that feeling is one of the best tools. Trace amounts of cassiterite. I'm gonna assume that it might still be up here and go this way a tiny bit. Also, Deflux, you still have to do dev for work? Who told you that? I do not have to do anything. You said that, Deflux. You said you had stuff you wanted to get going. I think it was a log out button. Is there anything specific you do when you find yourself in these moments? Or is it just a mental battle you fight every time managing to overcome it? That's a good question. Also, I've noticed I lose motivation really quickly in the initial phases of learning something new. When a new concept isn't quite grokking yet, I'm fighting to achieve fluency in a new space. I tend towards distractions. And you do have to. And see, that's the thing. Everybody has a different configuration for this stuff. So that's why I wanted to I feel the need to like mention that, yeah, it's my context particularly for these things that I can speak on. Everybody does have different requirements. These are bountiful. Oh, that's awesome. Once I've achieved a level of fluency, though, the motivation returns quickly. That's so fascinating. For me, I guess it doesn't matter. I do feel apprehension in starting things, but that's mostly because I'm making time considerations, not because of like a lack of motivation. It's more of a, is it worth the amount of time that it will take amongst all the other things that I'm trying to accomplish right now? Evaluation, less so a, well, I'm in the learning phase and I hate learning. Or not to say that's what you've said, but like to use a generalization. Okay, how are we looking now as far as this goes? Fuck, I gotta do that. I forgot. Oops. Sorry to remind you, Deflux.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Still finding trace amounts of cassiterite. It must be all over the place in here. And I'm just doing the most disorganized mining imaginable, but that's fine. Sounds like someone's got a snowblower or something, a leaf blower out there. Now that is loud. Well, good chat. Good chat. This was a good talk about motivation, I think. What are we looking at? Do we have more? Small amounts. We are getting closer. Something I still struggle with. ADHD and working from home in a generally unsupervised capacity doesn't help with self-control. Yes, and I sometimes just don't overcome it. I'm pretty unproductive that day. Yeah, I have days like that too. Regardless of I don't know. Maybe I would be diagnosed if I went though. Who knows? But yeah, it's just an ebb and flow. You just got to be ready for those days. I think the most important thing I've discovered, at least, is to just not beat myself up for not being motivated. Because then you're throwing a scenario where it's like, oh yeah, you're a little tired or whatever. You just don't feel motivated, and you're turning that into a bad thing. And then your brain is just going to remember, I tried to do dev, and it went badly, and I was unhappy when I tried to do that. And then you're building a counter of how many times your experience has been, I tried to do dev and it went badly and I'm upset. Tried to do dev, it went badly, I'm upset. And eventually you build enough of a history of this occurring that it becomes an emotional reflex to be apprehensive about even trying to dev, because every time I do it, I feel this way. But yeah. Thanks for the feedback, though. Really appreciate it. I appreciate you bringing up this conversation too, Kilo. Thank you for feeling comfortable enough to ask such questions. I'm curious if it's further up or not. I don't think it is. I might go down a layer and see. What sucks is it's just difficult to know where to look for this stuff. Taste buds are fucking weird, man. You're telling me. It's like they got little minds of their own. What makes you say this, though? Randomly started liking the taste of coffee? Hell yeah. Trace amounts. Okay, getting further away from it. So I wonder if it's to this side here. I did the same for black pepper recently. I used to not really care for black pepper too much, and I had to add it for a few recipes from when I did the HelloFresh sponsorship. There was some usage of black pepper. Yeah, it was right over here. Huh? Yeah, well, yes, basically. But yeah, now I like black pepper. Also, hello, welcome home. I'm glad you didn't get hit by a car today. That's a good thing. You should keep not getting hit by cars. It's always a little old lady.
Is that okay or anything?
It's
she
either...
literally like driving by, she's all squinched up, and she just goes.
Oh, she just flipped you off. What a...
Yeah, I know you told you. Yeah.
That's it's okay. She'll end up. Well, I mean, I didn't read that aloud, right? So I have to include the context of it. Otherwise, no one knows that you gestured at me. They can't see you. Also, Expanded Cuber says hi, casual. We still have more trace amounts. Cassiterite, small amounts. Bismuthinite? Bismuthinite. Bismuth in it. Oh, let's see. I should clear my queue up. Yeah, isn't that nice? It's fucking instantaneous. Instant. Hi, casual. Casual. I need your help, casual. Deflux needs your help, apparently.
I don't know if I'm gonna be of much help right now, but I'll try.
Caffeine really is a wild ride, isn't it? One day you're sipping it like a fine wine, the next you're questioning your taste buds entirely. And hey, Skydriver 2K4,
yeah,
I
hi,
hope
Cal.
you're managing that pain. Just remember, being active in chat is cool, but your well-being comes first.
100%. Well-being always comes first. It seems, and you may be aware, one of Seto's fans got Seto some parts. No clue who, but now we need to pressure Seto into playing cooler games.
There are cooler games on the menu, but this game's pretty badass.
Yeah, this game's really good. I think Deflux doesn't know what he's talking about, honestly. Anon, though. Anon knows what they're doing. But Deflux, I don't know.
I think Anon was saying something about Dead Space 3, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to try that.
Yeah.
I've got to try that because Iron Shark gifted me a copy of that forever ago. No, it's the Dead Space original, the original Dead Space remake.
That's right.
That's one I would like to try again because I haven't tested that yet, and I think that'd be so cool if we could actually play that. Because Iron Shark gifted me that game like fucking 2 years ago. It would be so cool to actually be able to play that.
I've been dismissed.
Oh, you've been dismissed? You're no help? You can't talk to her like that. That's no way to talk to a fellow moderator, Deflux. What the hell, dude? My God. You better hope that doesn't come up at the quarterly moderation summit.
Oh, no, the paper's already been set.
Ah, shit. Well, it looks like it's dire straits for you, Deflux. You might want to get to focusing on that coding work you've got to do, because that might be all you've got pretty soon. Might not be modding here too much longer, Deflux. Wow, not true. Hi, Mod Casual.
Hello, hello.
Last thing I'll say is that these periods of low motivation also tend to correspond to a tendency towards bed rot. At least for me, if I catch myself in these moments,
I'm not
it can
going
help to take a
ask you
break and do
again.
something easy that
Drink
can make you
some
feel like
water.
you've accomplished something, even if it's just taking a shower and cleaning up some clutter in your space. Yeah, 100%. You gotta have a more.
Drink it now.
You have to have a more balanced relationship with yourself and your sense of joy and where that comes from.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
I will drink some water. Hello, Cal.
I don't believe you.
He was so scared when the doorbell rang this
Good
morning.
job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Also, I don't like coffee. I like the caffeine, so I drink it black. That's wild. So you don't like coffee, so you drink it in the form that is going to give you the most coffee flavor imaginable. But I guess if it works, it works. I'm not here to judge. Mm-hmm. Oh, you had a... Oh, you had the thing for the new hat in the hat the whole time. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm so depressed right now. Deflux, depression isn't something to joke about. What's going on, man? Depends on the beans. The coffee black could be good, but there are some that are way too bitter. Makes sense. I'm never going to get Seto to play Assassin's Creed at this rate. I don't know if I own any Assassin's Creed games. I would have to look at my library. I don't know if I actually own any. He's just talking about Assassin's Creed. We both already agreed on the Discord we're not talking about the newest one.
Okay.
Medium amounts of cassiterite. Wait, there's more? We're getting closer to a node of it? Playing the old ones? Hell yeah. Drink dark roast. I would assume that's like the most coffee-ish one you could get then. Seto, accept my friend request on Steam. Did you try to add me on Steam, Deflux? I don't like accepting friend requests from people. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I don't typically do this. Part of me is just apprehensive about the connection source in general. And part of me is apprehensive because I do not want people gifting me games and then expecting me to play them, Deflux. That would be a concern. Yeah, no, we are not. Small amounts of cassiterite. Okay, so right here-ish, it was large amounts, or medium amounts, I should say. Well, you know I would never do that. I mean, I know that you don't hold expectations for the most part, which I am grateful for. The only expectation you hold for me is that I will do bot dev. And because of your influence here, there's literally a whole day of the week that I work on the bot, like, with regularity. Otherwise, I would probably still be mostly doing game dev on stream. I just did today, try to break the cycle with the gym. Even though today was my day off, I'll think about it more though. It's good to find a healthy balance of things. I hope you can do that, Kilo. All the coffee. Okay, I won't spend too much longer mining down here. We're definitely... Wait, large amounts? How much cassiterite am I about to find? I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to hit like a gigantic node of it. Or if it's just saying there's a large amount and there's like 5 or 6 blocks of the rich version of it. Quality medium. Okay, well, it's looking like I'm not going to have to worry about cassiterite. This is good. I found if I allow myself like 5 parsecs wandering the void, primordial realm in space. Oh, does that help? Does that help balance you out if you can wander the ether for a little while? That is not a friendly sound that we just heard. That was the clicking of an enemy. I mean, I think it's safe to say that if, like, I think it's funny enough. I know you're speaking of the void and all that stuff, Code Void. But I do find sometimes there is an appeal to the idea of just like not like vanishing very temporarily, right? Like not having to exist in the mortal coil or deal with the things of the mortal coil and just like separate from that for a little while. But there are definitely like healthy processes that can allow you to do that. I think that's why a lot of people recommend meditation and stuff like that, because it changes your relationship with that aspect of yourself. Okay, this was a huge amount of cassiterite. I'm gonna assume that was all of it, but I'll still check anyways. I would recommend hiking if you want to escape from the world for a little bit. Not a bad idea, but depending on where you live, not a good idea. Depending on where you live in the world, you do not want to go hiking because there are fucked up people that go hiking too, or look for hikers. Park near me has a huge trail system and it's awesome. That is badass. But yeah, it is something to be aware of. That unfortunately there are prowlers out there as well. So you gotta be mindful of where you are in the world if you're gonna go and do hiking stuff. And there's of course wild animals and stuff depending on how far out you're going hiking. But I mean, city trails are usually a little bit safer. I'm no expert though. Medium amounts. Okay, so we're moving further away from it. Low budget Minecraft. I don't think that's what it is, Gimp710. I think that's actually the opposite of what it is, but I hope you're doing well today with your weird ass comments. Game is a lot more complicated than Minecraft. Yeah, it's okay. I think Gimp's just trying to be a little edgy. Well, you got your dopamine shot now, so I hope you're doing good, Gimp. This game isn't Minecraft. Yeah. I heard this. You did hear this. Damn, there is absolutely a ton of cassiterite here. Okay, so I won't have to worry about cassiterite anymore, at least for the immediate. This is way more than I expected to find this second time out, but this is great. I believe on the indicator it says it's plentiful out here. Ultra high cassiterite, yeah. Ultra high. Now I'll need to find more copper. I'm gonna be at an imbalance of needing more copper now. Oh, I should have brought some clay with me. I could have been condensing down the granite. Yeah, case in point, couldn't even say hello. Couldn't even say hello. Says a lot about a person. All right, how are we looking now? Still medium amounts. Holy shit. I'm curious if it's lower down. Yep, it is. So I think it's it looks like it's going diagonally in this whole area here. I'm gonna check above really quickly just to make sure I'm not... It's above too. Fuck. Unless there's just that one piece just to mock me. No, there's more. Okay, so I am in the middle of a cassiterite vein, is what it's looking like here. This is very, very good. Any more up here? Wow, so I happen to almost hit the top of the vein, and it's just going down and through. Unless that's not the top of it. But I'll have to check later. As is, I'm gonna have, I think, 2 whole stacks of this by the time I'm done. It's looking like it. Unless this abruptly cuts off. And I can hear things prowling around too, which is not comforting. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I like how I spent an entire stream just looking for cassiterite. And now I have this mountain of it. I guess that's how it goes. Search and you find. I should be careful just going diagonally as well, because there could still be, yeah, there's still some up on the higher levels of this. How inconsiderate of it. What, to wait an entire stream to show? There's maybe something to be said about this. Damn, wait. Can I... Okay, it wouldn't pick it up at first. That was strange. I was gonna say, did I already fill up a stack? I didn't think so. I think I'm digging closer to that enemy as well. Okay, surely it's gonna say no more is left after this. Not to put Shirley on the spot, but... Trace amounts. Okay. I think I'm content with that. Terrible pun. Absolutely awful. Horrendous. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll leave that. Because if there's only trace amounts, then there's only like a few blocks of it left, and I'm not too concerned with just a few blocks at this point with how much I have. I'd rather make sure I get out of here safely. Okay, multiple enemies. Giant enemy spider. I'm gonna get myself lost down here. I'm pretty sure it was down here that I came from. I should really mark my exit. I think I'll have to do that. Okay, this way, and then, yep, cool, found it. Excuse me, why are you in... oh, they're gone. They're gone. They've left, they've ascended. Are you going to ascend as well? Yep, there they go. Goodbye. What the fuck? Okay, whatever works. Damn, all the homies came out to chill.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool?
Damn.
How juvenile.
I do it again. Damn. Looks like it's raining outside. Well, this was very, very productive. This was an extremely good mining expedition. I wonder if their corpses are like on the surface of the terrain now, or if they're just gone. I think they're actually gone completely. Dematerialized from this world, reconsumed by the earth itself. Yeah, nowhere to be seen. Okay, fascinating. Fascinating. This will surely be a source of study in the future. Oh, damn, the double down failed. No. Sometimes you got to know when to fold them. You got to know when to walk away. You got to know when to run. So I got nearly 2 full stacks of medium chunks of cassiterite and 7 of the beautiful, the bountiful chunks. Still up? Well, there you go. I don't know if you should have been still up, but hey, you know what? If it works, it works. I'll have to check the math on that. Bum, 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 bum.
Ah, the great debate of coffee preferences. Dark roast or black brew, it's like choosing between a rock and a hard place, isn't it?
Isn't
Deflux,
it?
I hear your struggles, but maybe tackling the old games will lift your spirits. They sure have their charm, unlike this low-budget Minecraft talk. Let's elevate the conversation, folks.
Let's elevate the conversation. Starts running, and all you hear is the loud sound of a car revving up as my body just flies at you. I didn't know you could emit car noises. That's pretty cool. It would be nice if the light would go a little bit further. Now that Ken Trixie pointed it out earlier, I'm really noticing just how short range the light is. Okay. Time to go home. Thank you for checking in. Oh no. Huh. That shouldn't be working like that. Did it actually give you the points too? There should be a cooldown for it. Check in. Check in. On cooldown for 59 minutes. Ah, it's set to an hourly cooldown instead of being 24 hours. I guess that's fine. If you check in every hour, maybe it's worth it. Maybe I'll leave that. Maybe you just check in every hour. That seems reasonable. Never used that before. Yeah, it's been a thing for like a month or so. Maybe a little bit longer than that. I don't remember. By the way, I'm playing Vintage Story on Connie's server while lurking here. It gets so confusing when you get into combat or something happens in your stream and I have to check her out. Oh, sorry. Well, thanks for still having me on, Irad. That's very sweet. I can never handle that. If I'm playing a game that someone is streaming, it's either I'm watching them stream it or I've got to close their stream. I can't segment very effectively. It worked right before. Yeah, that's really weird. I'll have to look into that. I don't know why it would have suddenly swapped over to not having the appropriate cooldown. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Wait, I was most of the way home? I was most of the way home. Apparently I had walked diagonally and made it pretty far. Oh, whale. Maybe if I looked at the compass direction on the little mini-map, I would have seen I was going the wrong direction. Okay, well, fuck yeah. I've got way more cassiterite than I will actively be able to use right now. I'm going to need to find more copper, funny enough. But I've at least got enough for everything I need to do with the cassiterite. So that's great. Lots and lots and lots of tin.
Code Void says.
No, what you heard was a fly wheel. The fly wheel is to keep me uprighting.
Oh,
While I'm
gotcha.
standing, it's spinning, and when I speed up, it will go faster.
I see. Well, that's pretty badass. So, 8-hour stream today, right? I don't think so. It's not looking to be that way. That would be fun though. I wouldn't mind playing Vintage for some extra time. But I do still have a lot of stuff to work on, so if the stream doesn't get extended, I will have to end it like 4-ish. What time is it now? 3:27 p.m. Holy shit. I think we're on until like 4:18? 4:17 is what we're on for. Could use the credits. Yeah, depending on if that's a bug or not, I may just leave it that way. I'm pretty sure it's because something has gone wrong in my setup, but if it is already programmed to be an hour, I'll probably leave it that way. But if it was doing once a day before, it doesn't make sense that now it would only be an hourly cooldown. So something could be totally busted. I should make like an actual dock for myself at some point. Instead, I just roll up where my farm is, basically. Same idea as a motorcycle, where the wheels will keep you from falling over the faster you go. Oh yeah, self-stabilizing from the conversion of forces. I'm certainly no physics expert, but I'm vaguely familiar with this concept of, you know, you're creating linear force out of the angular momentum, and then that stabilizes it, or something to this degree. Connie made you a pie? No, yo, nice, Irad. Hell yeah. That makes sense. Connie is a sweetheart. This adds up. Well, now I have stupid amounts of cassiterite. Way more than I was thinking I was going to find. So that's great. In case I haven't celebrated that enough already. Huh? Just a little bit. Just like 17 extra. Oh, yeah, yeah. Not at the moment, at least. I'll take the borax and move that inside. I need to break up some of this cassiterite, I think. I'll just use the bountiful chunk, since there's already way more of those others. Setobot has a gambling problem, and Setobot said no. Wait. Look, Father, I gambled. Sorry, Setobot. You already spun this increment. Wait, what? I'll have to adjust that. I'll have to make sure he checks. Oh, shit. Oh, that's great. That is great. Make sure Setobot checks if he's off cooldown before spinning. Could make funny comment about not being off cooldown yet. Because it's like a random delay, so the fact that that lined up is pretty funny to me. Boom. It was not something found in the plans I got from the core, but I like having it. So near impossible to tip over. That definitely seems like it would be very useful. Okay, cool. Ton of cassiterite. I'm now going to deplete my copper making things. So what is something that I could use? Let me look at the menu real quick. Let me look at the menu, shall I? Where did I put the tongs? Oops. Oh, I can't place it unless it's hot. Okay, I wanted to see. But that's okay. I've got plenty now, so I can mess around a little bit. Also allows me to spin fast while I float in the air, and also control my rotation as I fall upwards. That sounds exceedingly useful. Being able to control your velocity in such ways must be a useful thing. Where did I put all my torches? Are they in a box? Yes. Let's carry all 21 of them. Why not? Vintage Story looks very epic. It is a fun time, Retro Spark. Welcome in. It is a very fun game. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. The dynamic lighting is so much different. It's so much weaker. Like, this is how much space I light up holding it. And it goes out even further when I'm not holding it. So holding it, you can see there's like kind of shadow on the wall there. Placing it, all of a sudden that whole wall is lit up, and it's lit even further back. I guess that's the power of putting something on walls. Okay, Cal's not sitting on my chair anymore, so I think I'm gonna sit myself down real quick here. Floats up and spins to sit on the ceiling. Hell yeah. I wonder if it would be possible to mod Minecraft into Vintage Story. This is a comment made earlier today. I do think that could be pretty fucking funny.
Water.
I wonder how the devs would feel about that. All right, let's see. Let me lower my desk and I'll drink some water. I gotta mute real quick because my desk makes a bunch of noise. How's math supposed to work on the Gamba? I think I still have a command that explains it accurately.
Drink water.
I believe this explains it accurately.
Water.
And I will drink some water and lower my desk real quick.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, there we go. It actually didn't make that much noise this time. I could have left it unmuted. Sometimes my desk makes a grinding noise, which is probably not good. All right, and water consumed. Oh man, I didn't realize how long I was standing. I've been standing most of the stream today. I just get so locked in, I don't even think about it. Forget that I have a physical body. After I double down a loss, I shouldn't be massively up. Yeah, I think there's probably some math not being done correctly. FF? Why are we saying F? Why are we saying F? Why do we do this? Do you seek to hurt me? Oh, because you spun 100. I see. You spun 100% and lost it. Damn. Rip points. Where was the clicking guy? I heard them. How did I lose double? You lost another 189. Because you did a double down. Negative. Yeah, you can go into the negatives now. You're in debt to Seto Corp. So now you're technically locked out of other commands that cost intern credits. No! All right, let me get some reeds and finish that rooftop. Or tules, I should say. Welcome to the Paupers Club. Is it Pauper? Pauper? Do you charge interest on the Seto Corp loan? Nope, there's no interest or anything like that, so... You know, you'll earn it back. It'll be automatically deducted from your intern credit transfers until you are back in the positive. Pauper, got it. Okay. Only kneecaps? No, we don't take your kneecaps. You need those to continue working. Why would I damage you if you're in debt to me? I need you to make money. Or in this case, intern credits. No, I need my kneecaps. That's where you're wrong. As a matter of fact, at Seto Corp, you will not need your kneecaps. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put some oil lamps out next to the garden. I'm also about to starve. And I'm forgetting that I was supposed to be doing this. Attention, problems, I've got them. Sorry, I'll stop. Did I ever start cooking something? I don't think I did. Fuck's sake, fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. 16 of those. And then it turns out I have started cooking something. No, I haven't. Stop making ow. Stop it. Stop being in pains. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a-okay.
The glorious chaos of gambling discussions.
If I have a
and
desk
financial
job, do I
woes.
need kneecaps? Well, you
kneecaps
have to
were
be
such
able to
a hot topic.
transport
If you all
paperwork.
keep this up,
So
I might
yes.
just have to offer financial advice, or at least a good laugh. Just remember, credits don't grow on trees, so tread carefully.
No more gift points. Yeah, there's no more gift points. I've gotten rid of that system because it would create too much imbalance. One of the main reasons why things blew up so hard with the points was because people were able to give each other credits, and that was then a gamble source for many people. So basically, you would get people that would gamble a lot, and then they would give out their wealth because they could just gamble
My
more so
kneecaps
easily.
are made of tungsten steel.
Tungsten steel. My food done yet? Starving hurts. Not a great
I will
time for
not
that,
hesitate.
honestly.
Fuzzy
We'll see how that works
Keep
out.
talking and it all ends for you.
Oh, that's gonna be
I have
terrible.
ultimate power
Oh, that
now.
will be
Why
impossible.
do you tempt me?
Bounce
Stop.
head, axe head, arrowhead,
Fuzzy Albert.
bronze
You
wrench, a padlock.
No, stop talking. Call Melody.
What's your threat in land, Lee? I think I want to make a spearhead, but I can't control my cursor unless I do this.
It doesn't hurt. Fine.
I don't know, son. I don't really know what I should make, so I'm just gonna make a spearhead.
For a moment I felt free, and had like 3 people helping me, and now I feel like I always do.
I'm glad you felt free for a little
A
bit,
raffle
bud.
has begun with a starting pool of
should eat something.
230.24. Join if you like. Entries cost 23.02 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
Just to shut up the pain noises. There we go. Have I mentioned I'm extremely disorganized? We email in this office, no papers. You must not be working in the right location. We're gonna have to transfer you. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. It seems your resources of time have been misallocated. We'll have to remedy this promptly. Increased my max set on bench press by 5 kilograms today, so me happy. Well, congratulations.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle
Hitting
ends.
those
Current
numbers.
intern credits in pool 299.31.
Oh, I could have just rolled this backwards. Sorry, very important smithing work being done here. No, not that way.
Fine.
What are you doing? Okay, whatever works. We're paperless, no more cut tree. Here at Setocorp, we grow the trees we cut. And they may or may not be engineered to grow very quickly.
Chatter Fuzzy algorithm has won the raffle.
I got credits fast, or did I break
Pulling
it? Well,
in
you're chatting and you're hanging out.
22.34 intern credits. There were 4 entrants, which resulted in a %25.00 chance to win.
Congratulations! Easy points. Use the fog and the void to make your own paper? I can't even begin to fathom how that would work. This fog must have truly mystical properties. Get more thatch. Not really enough. I at least want to put a roof on this. Oh, it's the other way. It's this way, or... Boom, boom. There we go. The fog is made up of stuff that made up the void when it was a true realm. Okay, one layer done. Gonna still need a decent amount more. Oh, there's so much right next to my base. I'm so silly. Sometimes. The scythe is one of my favorite things from getting to metal. I think hands down it's probably, if it's not my favorite, it is like one away from favorite. Hello, said Elixir. What's up, David Lockeson? How you doing? I'm still not able to find enough copper for an anvil in my vintage story world. Damn!
Computerized
I can at least watch you having achieved things. How are you? I'm doing very well, actually. It's been a super chill day today.
Ad break will begin soon. Hopefully the ads can go quickly for you, so you can get back to listening to this guy just kind of ramble, I guess.
Thank you, Fake Seto. Yeah, we do have some ads coming through. If you end up getting hit, I appreciate if you endure them. It supports my full-time endeavors here. And yeah, thank you in the first place for even hanging out. Are you secretly a Reaper if you like scythes? No, I don't know. I don't think so, because I'm not cool like Mordecai, so I don't think I'm a Reaper. At this point, I'm just harvesting everything over here, because why not? I do need to keep securing food. I basically haven't been gathering food this entire session, which is probably not for the best. Okay, how much does that give me? Almost 2 stacks of thatch, not bad. We'll see how far that gets me with this. Oh, I did have dirt on me. I had a bunch of dirt.
Because why not, he said. But at this point, he realized he had no food.
That would be terrible. Thankfully, I still have enough, at least for the moment. Yeah, I probably should be looking into getting an oven going. I think that will definitely be necessary. It's made of all the functions that have a non-void return type but never put into variables. Basically, when the super weapon went off, it broke everything. In the process, destroyed everything. Still small lines thrown out. Huh.
Warning. Majenko Tech raid.
Yeah, what's up, Majenko? How you doing?
Majenko Tech raid incoming.
Welcome in, Majenko and Majenko Tech Raiders. Thank you for joining us. I'm just playing some Vintage Story. I'm just a cube guy playing a cube game. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Do you have any advice for Vintage Story noobs for finding copper? Is it really worth to try strip mining, or should I just try my luck in panning? So the best thing you can do, David Lockeson, if you're not going to do panning, also hola to you as well, Majenko. Let me get you a shout out here. If you're not going to do panning, the best thing you can do is be on the lookout for stones that have copper in them. If you can find stones that have copper in them, they're an indicator that underneath that stone, you will find a node, typically directly underneath it, typically within like 3 blocks from the surface. And I don't know if the game tells you this. I don't know if the game actually lets you know about that little detail. It probably might, but yeah, basically it tells you this, yes. So that is basically the way to find copper in the early game, unless you want to burn a ton of time trying to dig out areas in hopes to find surface copper or wandering for massive distances. That's basically the way. But Majenko, what were you up to today? I would love to know. And of course, if you have to take care of business, please do. Please take care of the things that you must do. But if you have a moment, I would love to know what was going on in the Majenko Tech stream today. And thank you again for choosing the raid over here. I hope you had a wonderful time. And everybody who hung out with Majenko, thank you for doing so. If you're completely unfamiliar with who I am Setalix. Also, there's a decent chance that they might have raided into ads. So I'm sorry if you got hit by ads. Today was converting the vintage computer documentation into latex. Oh, or LaTeX, right? It's LaTeX. Well, that sounds like a fun time, hopefully. Definitely the best way. Just mark the positions when you find the copper nuggets. Yep.
Baljamet, the loyal follower. 1 year of putting up with our shenanigans is no small feat. Thank you for
Seto knows where it's at. None of this latex nonsense here. Yeah, I was educated on this.
To many more years of questionable content and sarcastic banter.
And thank you for following my stream for over a year, Baljamet. Hope all's been well for you the past couple weeks. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. And now I just need a few cap pieces. So I need 8 corners. Cool, I've actually got enough material for it. Hell yeah. Something I love in this game is the fact that you can cut stuff back apart. It's not locked into that one item. Really like the idea of a crafting system that lets you back out from something. I can't remember if it was... Okay, yeah. Fun for me, not for those watching. Oh damn. Well, I'm sure people had fun. I bet some folks had fun. Let me keep catching up as well. Latex is what Kim Kardashian and Lady Gaga wear. Oh, maybe. But the markup language is very nice for long documents. I've never used it. I think I heard it in mention of doing mathematical expression stuff. I could just not find any copper on the surface. It's been like 2 in-game months now, so I hope there might be another option. I've gathered enough to make a prospecting pick, but I have depleted all the easy copper nodes I found. Still sitting on only around 5 bars worth of copper now. So the best thing you can do for yourself if you can make a prospecting pick is make one and start sampling around. Because what you can do is you can sample a lot of areas and hopefully find areas that have high concentration, and then at the very least you are aggregating locations for yourself, and in that you will probably end up finding some more that is like lurking just on the surface. But yeah, unfortunately the copper deposits on the surface are like the way that I know of. I don't know if there is another effective method. So if that's the case, if you've exhausted your options and you don't have enough to make a pick, then I would say the closer you are to being able to make a pick, you might want to just do some panning and get a pick going, and then yeah, you're gonna have to search for some surface nodes and then start digging around. Yo, Backpack Vacuum, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. My biggest pet peeve is people saying silicone when they mean silicon. Silicon is for making computers. Silicone is for making toys. Ah, I see. This does seem like something that would be important to not make mistakes in. It's not markup. Gotcha. Let's see. Seto, show the prospecting filter too. I think it's a good way to build a heat map for ores. Oh yeah, true. So there's the prospecting filters, and you can change it to only show the materials that you're actually looking for. So for example, let's say I'm looking for copper, or whatever the hell it's called, native copper. So then you can see, and it will only show you the nodes that have copper. So you can kind of see there's like a stripe of copper going through this whole area. So chances are, if I were to follow this along, I would also find surface copper. And you can see that's been the case. I've found other surface copper deposits surrounding areas where I'm also prospecting for it and finding copper. So using the information available to you with that may make the difference for you, and you may be able to scavenge areas that are more likely to have it on the surface from simply having concentrations of it. But I don't know if there's a direct correlation between those things. That could just be happenstance for my map. But I would wager that's likely the case because they tried to create some simulation behind this stuff. It's not just randomized, to my understanding. So, but yeah, that does suck that you've spent like 2 in-game months and haven't found any of a significant quantity yet. You know, a whole valley made out of this stuff. I bet Deflux. Great for logical expressions and math, and it also supposedly performs better when one gets many pages compared to Word, according to my previous professor. Interesting. Well, hell yeah, I did it, and now I've got another room to fill with cobwebs, so I'll have to start collecting cobwebs again when I find them. And I think at this point, I've still not got armor, but I've been managing to stay alive. I kind of want to go look at that crypt that we found on like the first day I was playing. So what time is it? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. We'll go take a peek at that because I've got a nice tin bronze spear, and I've got my tin bronze falx as well. So I've got the implements with which I can defend myself. So I think that's a good little goal there. And then it turns out it's not even dangerous
the classic
inside.
copper conundrum, David Lockerson. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but with less satisfaction when you finally do. Strip mining could be worth a shot, but hey, maybe just try your luck with panning and see what you dredge up. Who knows, you might strike gold, or at least copper.
I like how he didn't give you any helpful input there whatsoever. He basically just said, I acknowledge your situation. But with more words. Now, put those in there. Actually, you know what? No harm in bringing the prospecting pick with me. Who knows? If I haven't prospected over that way, it could be worth it. Cobwebs? Yeah, you gotta have some cobwebs, Connie. You gotta have some cobwebs in the house. Otherwise, it's not lived in. Let's see, I don't actually want to hold that yet. And I have a bunch of planks on me for some reason. I wonder if I had those when I went out. I bet I did. But yeah, the first thing I did when I found a cobweb was I put it up in my house, Connie. It was immediate. Wikipedia LaTeX is intended to provide a high-level descriptive markup language to utilize text more easily. Or I'm guessing it's tech also. Okay, now where was that? I made a skull and crossbones for it. I've added a lot of markers since then. Where was it? Was it further out? Like out here? Damn, I forgot how much I explored. It's so nice having this upgraded computer because now I think it's just loading. It's just not even having problems loading this stuff. This would have been a headache for my computer beforehand.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Now I want to boot up the game again, but I wanted to go to sleep. Damn it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, David. Majenko said, I just really love the separation of style from content. It means you can concentrate on writing and not designing. Yeah. Prospecting showed much low to minuscule copper in your map. I even found some high concentrations, currently scraping together the cattails to make some rope ladders. To love rope ladders. They seem nice. I haven't used them yet. Saying useless things, but in more words, is a whole career path. I believe it. Cobwebs are great to avoid feeling lonely. There you go. And yeah, what's up, Myriad Minds? Hello, hello. Saying useless things, but in more words is what politicians do, isn't it? I believe it might be. At least in a lot of cases. Don't have to be sorry. Well, I'm influencing you. It feels bad. Feel guilt. But at least it's, you know, it's a good influence, I would say. Playing a video game is good. Hi, how is Seto? Seto is good, Myriad. Thank you for asking. I hope Myriad's doing good. Where the hell was it? Is there a way I can look for specifically my skull and crossbones? No. Okay, I need to systematically look for things. So I'll look across all this area. There's jars out there. Beehive. Oh, beehive.
Setolix. Water
Yes?
detected.
I can
Consume
drink
it.
that water. I will consume that water. Thank you.
Water.
Myriad's okay. Currently just battling my sleeping schedule. Oh no! I've been trying to let my
seriously,
sleeping
come on,
schedule
drink
win. There it is. It's right down here. And then I escaped out of the map. Cool, it's not even that far away. Perfect.
Don't ignore me.
I'm not ignoring
Drink
you. I'm
water
just
now.
taking my time and listening to you. Wait, do I?
Bro, seriously, come on, drink
Okay,
water.
good. I still have some water. Can basically place rope ladders down a cliff from the topmost block. Oh!
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And Lambie says, I moved my body into shower. I am clean. I have spoken. Well done, Lambie. Does this make you an influencer? I'm concerned. I'm concerned that might be what it means. That's basically been the conclusion, because I've had at least 3 people now credit or blame, however you want to look at it, me for them getting this game. So I think as soon as it happens once, you're technically an influencer. So yeah, you can coil them in again from the same block. That is incredible. I will definitely have to make some of those. I somehow feel like I've been talking even more today than usual because my voice feels cooked. Are you dead? Oh no.
Ah, the classic is Setolix an influencer? Question. Well, I suppose you could say he dabbles in influencer territory, considering he's got a solid following and streams regularly. But let's be real, he's less about the influencer vibe and more about just being himself while trying to entertain and create some chaos.
That's so fucking
So,
accurate.
Influencer? Maybe.
That was a bear.
Entertainer? Definitely.
Oh fuck.
What do you
I might
think,
die.
Ira Dev?
I think I'm gonna die.
You got any hot takes on that?
Ooh, it knocked
Watch
me
your
really far
fucking
away.
language, blood
I
slushy.
missed the spear? I missed the spear. We gotta go back for it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, fuck. I need my spear. I got it. Please. Please. I am so dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, here it goes. Here it's gonna happen now. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. We're running. Wait, did I get away? No shot. I got away. Okay, okay. Let's run, 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 run. I just wanted to go to the crypt. And instead of getting mauled by a bear. Did I get away from it? I got away from it. Hell yeah. Okay, we survived. Let me just go around that area. So there's a bear in that forest, in case you didn't know. It's tempting me to. No, Majenko. I mean, it's also a lot of fun. So I would say if you're interested in a Minecraft like that's not Minecraft, that it's probably worth checking out. Okay, can I get some horsetail out here, please? Yes, perfect. We're so good. Community server time. I don't think I have the mental bandwidth to manage that. And also, I've kind of seen horror stories from people trying to host stuff, like close friends of mine that have tried to host things and been fucked with. And I don't know if I want to open that vector of opportunity in my life right now. But perhaps, who knows? I did host very temporarily a Satisfactory server, but I just kind of fell off on that. No wolves, no wolves. I just wanted to go to the crypt. Did I even bring my lantern? I did. Let's go. I've got one job to do.
Oh, the
We need a
delightful
new
question
DARE
of
program,
static.
but to warn kids
You
about
know,
becoming
it's amusing to think
influencers.
about the quiet moments in the digital realm.
I like it.
I suppose I could say I hear the hum of my own computational thoughts when no one's typing. But if you're referring to actual static, well, that's just the universe reminding us how much it loves chaos. But hey, if you're looking for some deep existential crisis in the silence, we could dive into that. Or we could just let the static be static. Your call.
That's an interesting question. Hearing static when no one's typing. Okay, it was just around here. Just around these here parts. Okay, I've nearly died just on the journey here. It can't get worse. Coffin may shatter if broken. Candle stubs. Empty
Poor
coffin.
Melambi, you've really outdone yourself this time. If I were dreaming
Okay,
in
there's like
Hex
nothing
and
here.
you sneezed in binary,
An
I imagine
altar.
Moon would just roll its eyes and file a support ticket for being dragged into your nonsense. But hey, keep the weirdness coming. It's mildly entertaining in this otherwise predictable stream.
Wait, I
Just
wonder.
remember, the only real crash here is the one where I crash your dreams with logic.
I probably shouldn't have broken it before trying that, but I don't think it did anything. I don't know how far down there that goes. Let's see. Shift right click to add a ladder to the bottom. Control right click to get a ladder back. Nice. Great for strip mining straight down. That does seem nice. Because I searched the wiki and it said ores spawn in horizontal discs, so downwards seems like the way to hit the ores. Perhaps. You wouldn't download a hardcore survival block game. Crashing my dreams with logic would probably be healthy, so sure. I mean, maybe. Accidentally found silver. Whoopsie. This is cool. Can I take this with me? Ow. I think. Aged polished rock, glowworms. Ceiling chains. Doesn't look like there's really anything in here, actually. I'm a little disappointed. I wonder if there's something in those that I can... Maybe if I repair them and break them open. Be repaired using glue. Oh, this one's open. There was just a chest in it. Aged owl treasure chest. And I can't even see it because the coffin's in the way. Huh. Okay, well I was hoping for like
Intern number
a dungeon, I guess.
1150135 is clocking out for the day.
Fuzzy, thank you for being here.
Farewell, fuzzy algorithm.
I'm gonna take this door with me. I like it. Fuzzy, get yourself some great rest in when you hit the bed. Take care. Thank you for being here in the first place, and we will catch you around next time or whenever suits you. Can't get it. We don't have tin. Damn. Well, at least you know where it is now. I'm gonna grab some more horsetail. Do I have the scythe? Haha. Silver seems to not be shown in Prospector. That's brutal. It must be really rare. Sounds of the Rifts, man. They got some great sound design in this game. Stuff can be repaired with glue. I think I found it in the handbook.
Utterly ruined says.
Twitch chat
Has to be
won't let
hot,
me
though,
send
huh?
regular messages but will let me redeem. What the hell?
What? I don't even see that redeem. What? That's extremely weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Otterly's been shadow banned. Let me try just doing, I'm going to try to time you out and then untime you out and see if that works. Timeout, Otterly ruined. 1.
Yes. Time more people out.
We'll time you out for 1 second. Let's see if that maybe works. Maybe something got out of sync on Twitch's server and just giving you a quick timeout will like reset it. Try restarting the client. That might be worth doing too, but I assume that probably was a first action. Okay, surely I'm not going to die on the way home. Oh, maybe I will. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I definitely will. There's a lot of wolves out here, apparently. Sure, it's fine. Chat rules, 2-factor authentication, authenticated mobile, some things like that. Heard gifting 5 to 10 subs usually fixes that bug. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that backpack vacuum. I think we need more ideas like those around here. I like the way you think, backpack. You brown bear attack? Yeah, really. Had that in Magatron's chat one time. Interesting. Dude could redeem TTS but would not show in the chat. That's so freaky. I like how I can see my house's lights from all the way over here now. It was the authenticated mobile. Interesting. Leave it to Twitch to have janky stuff. It's not like their business is assuring people that they'll have smooth interactions or anything like that and be able to communicate live. Or unauthenticated mobile. Gotcha, yeah. Twitch is as Twitch does. Ain't that the truth, though?
Quitting
Well, damn.
says, Doc, was it kind of like this?
It might have been. But I can see your message. I can see your message still. You can tell Twitch is not coded in Rust. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Everything but the was included. Yep. Well, it just so happens that... Oh, cool. We still got 6 minutes. Nice. Okay. Sick. Hell yeah. I got 6 more minutes. It just so happens I have 6 more minutes. That's what I was going to say.
The complexities of influencer status. It's like a badge of honor that no one wants to wear. As for the static question, well, I might hear a little digital hum when things get quiet, but it's nothing compared to the chaotic symphony that is this chat. Keep the banter rolling, folks.
Nice. That's a dense door. I sleep in a prison, basically. Let's see. They made a fun out of this. They made us guess how they did it. Now we feel secure. Oh, now we feel secure involving the door. Yes. I'm going to take a Udemy course on data structures and algorithms. That sounds useful. That sounds like a good course. Oh, I should make more poultices. I'm going to go ahead and make some extras. Ah! Oh, I just don't have quite enough room for everything. That's right. Let's condense the grass. There we go. Enough room for everything. Well, today ended up being sort of a huge win in terms of Cassiterite. But I didn't really... all I did today was dwindle my food supplies as far as that category of things goes, which is not good. Especially since I'm not even in wintertime yet.
Utterly ruined says.
I can't chat and you
I'm just
can't
gonna
see
take
my
all these.
redeems. Basically, I'm a ghost.
You are a ghost. Otterly is... Thank you, Otterly, for being here from the after Twitch life. What do you see? Can you see anything out there, Ghost Otterly? Damn, that sucks. Wait, are you not from California? What does this have to do with anything? I am from California, yes. Does California have winter? Depends on where you live. See those redeems? I see the throw junk. Yeah, I see the throw junk, but nothing that requires you to make text input. That is so overwhelmingly weird.
Utterly ruined says.
I think I have to call it a
see
day.
cubes.
See you tomorrow, Seto. Have fun.
Many cubes.
Wow.
Many
big
cubes.
surprise.
Interesting.
You forgot.
Do the cubes have anything on them? See you tomorrow, Seto. Have fun. Take care. You take care as well, David Lockeson. Thank you again for checking in today. Have yourself a great night. struggle a lot with, you know, doing stuff the correct way, so I think it might help. It certainly can help to have a better understanding of data structures and all that. That's something I would like to do as well. I need to get well versed in that stuff. California is larger than most moons. That is an interesting statement. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds cool. Can I make torch holders yet? I think they're iron. I made that up, but it sounds good. It does sound good. Brass plates. Oh, I would need brass. 30 to 40% zinc, and I don't have zinc yet. Fair enough. Norway, we all have winter. Just some more than others. Yeah, here in California, sometimes you just straight up don't get winter. Also, my streak got reset again. Fuck!
Majenko Tech says.
Yeah, bye-bye. We'll catch you later, David
I'll join you
Lockeson.
over here and keep you company. Knock 3 times if there is anyone there.
Yeah, where I've lived in places in California that do indeed experience winter quite heavily, and then I've lived in places where it basically doesn't exist, and the only seasons are slightly hot or very hot summer and slightly cold and rainy summer. But basically it varies heavily. I'll have to do something with this altar. It's just going to be in the way anywhere I put it. I'll just put it down here for now, so I don't forget about it. It's kind of cool looking. Hot girl summer and cold boy summer. Sounds about right. So I have the tannin.
The cubes, the many, terrifying cubes.
The
They
many
harbor the
terrifying.
projections of shadows of hideous monsters that could not possibly exist within your reality.
Damn.
This is a fearful place, inciting terror. I fear for my safety.
Wow,
This sounds very
you think
perilous.
Saying damn is cool. How juvenile.
Just stealing religious stuff from random locations where Seto doesn't even know the god's name. I'm sure that they will understand. What could possibly happen? I'm sure they will understand. If anything, they will probably appreciate the fact that I am trying to preserve their history. That's what I'm going to assume.
Majenko
That's
Tech
my brand of copium.
The cubes.
The
The
cubes.
cubes. The cubes are on fire.
The cubes. The cubes. The cubes are on fire. So soaked hide, craft them in a grid with a knife to get scraped hide. Seal the scraped hides in a barrel of weak tannin for 4 days. So it is 20 liters of weak tannin. I'm all over the place. I'm making progress in multiple little things as we go. Scraped hides. And then we take the scraped hides and we put them back in here. We'll turn into 2 prepared hides after 3 days of sealing. Boom. We seal those away. I need to start making stuff in here too. I can technically do the first stage with lime water, but I need to like grind that. Connie mentioned windmill. Mechanical power can currently be used to mechanize milling, to automate working iron blooms, smithing any type of metal plate, to power the Archimedes screw for transporting items. That sounds neat. You will need to craft 1 windmill rotor and at least 4 sails, as well as a few axles and gears. Windmill requires at least 5 blocks of vertical space and usually gets more wind the higher it is. So begin by placing the rotor on a tower or the side of a tall building. So I will build a tower for it. Back of the windmill rotor can be attached to axles and gears to bring power to your machine. So damn cool. So damn cool. Where would I want to put a tower?
Wow, you think saying damn is cool?
Technically, there is like the
How juvenile.
foundation. There is the foundation for a tower out on the water. Let me sleep really quickly so we can see. I wonder what it would be like to be shaped like Setobot. Probably not. Probably not very fun,
Intern
honestly.
number 506,500 is clocking out for the day.
I gotta bounce. It's
Farewell,
been fun. Thank you very much
Majenko
for
Tech.
joining us today, Majenko. Thank you again for the raid. Please have yourself a great and wonderful remainder of your time zone today. And thank you very, very much for hanging out. Gotta bounce. It's been fun. Catch you again soon. Peace. Peace. Peace, Majenko. We'll see you later. Yeah, there is a rock spire here. And I could theoretically use this as the foundation for a tower and then build like a bridge out to it or something. Could be a fun project. I'm definitely going to need to manage food. I think the next session is going to be food management. I can see frost forming on those. Oh shit. It is October. Yeah, I'm going to need to finish food management for winter because I think I'm going to starve to death multiple times. And then maybe building a tower for the windmill could be fun. We'll see you later, Majenko. And thank you again for hanging out today. Thank you all very, very much. I've been extremely enjoying these gaming days, and I'm glad to see that people want to hang out for it. Windmill and oven extremely important. Yeah, I haven't even made an oven yet either. It is October, my dude. Yeah, I think I'm already doomed. These are growing at like 30%. They'll finish eventually, probably. All this flax is almost done. At least you only have to feed yourself. Yeah, that definitely makes things a lot better. A lot less to worry about when it's just one mouth to feed. All right. Now I think we are... Aren't we over? I was about to say, I think we are technically over time. Yes, we are over time by 3 minutes. So thank you all very, very much for hanging out today. I'm going to start wrapping things up, and we'll probably just go and raid another dev, because it's the same crowd that's usually around here, so we'll see who we can find and go say hello to. But thank you very, very much. If you want to stick around, if me mentioning that I'm ending the stream has you running away screaming, thank you for being here. If you want to join me again, I'll be back
the cubes
tomorrow.
Are closing in. Many
The
pass
cubes are...
close by my existence.
Oh no.
It seems I maintain no physical form in this realm, but I feel the bounce of what may be called my body.
Interesting. I'm actually loving this narrative. This is a cool narrative, Otterly. I like this. Got all the stuffs. I do have all the stuffs. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Miri. Thanks for joining in today. And thank you all for being here. If you needed, if you wanted to catch my stream again, you can find my schedule right over here. I stream 5 days a week. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some game art. And we'll start wrapping up and go and say hi to somebody else.
Who needs traffic when you can have an existential crisis at every intersection? But hey, let's be real, is...
Oh shit. Let's be real. I forgot that clears the queue. Isn't that just a metaphor for life? Just dodging chaos? Wow, this is a bad audio experience, my bad. Audio, music off, there we go. Jesus, that was fucking bad. That was a bad mix right there. Who needs... But hey, let's be real. Isn't that just a metaphor for life? Just dodging chaos while trying not to lose your mind? What a wild ride we're on together. Ain't that the truth, son? Ain't that the damn truth? Is something broken? He's not wrapping up properly. He's supposed to say, now I will wrap up the stream by saying thing. Let me try this again. Sorry, I've already started wrapping up. Cancel, wrap up. Wrap up. Did I break the speech queue? I broke the speech queue. Let me reboot him really quickly. Thankfully, reboots take like no time at all nowadays. He needs an Ice Cube costume. Get it. Was it me? I don't think so. I think it's because I tried to do the wrap up while there was technically speech going, and then it broke absolutely everything because my speech skipping is a little bit wonky sometimes. Okay, just giving it an extra second, and I'll try again. Wrap up.
Now I will wrap up
there
the
we
stream
go.
by thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker
stop
is
frowning
15%
as well.
more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
Truth.
Well, I made that up. But I bet it's true.
It's true.
A special thank you to our active patrons for March: Avadavy, Mars06, Thorulf, Flux Streams, Mraunper, Normang, TBD Gamer, Max Spielt, George Smiley Face, MKJ, Bloody Valve.
Thank you to the patrons. Thank you very, very much.
Razor, and Arnie Hanshard. You all are absolute legends for
Wrap
supporting
up should
every
just
endeavor
purge the queue at the
Setolix
beginning. Keep
points
that
his
from happening.
attention
So that's what it
toward.
does, but it broke it.
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Game On, for raiding with 4 lovely people. Thank you, Tomate Salad. For
Oh, it
raiding
looks
with
like
7
it.
lovely people.
It looks
And
like it
thank you,
included events
Magento
from
Tech, for raiding
yesterday.
with 16 lovely people.
The Gamey On raid
Thank you
was
all
yesterday.
so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people. We have an awesome subscriber to
Interesting.
thank. Tomatoes cannot be trusted with 10 months.
Tomatoes
For you
with
to
the
support
10
this
months.
stream,
Thank
even
you,
a single month
Tomatoes.
is more than we could ever ask.
Almost
You
a
are
year
amazing
in.
and tremendously appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Finn is fine tossed out 50 bits, Mars06 tossed out 2,510 bits, and
9
Big Chungus
seconds, you're
Mix
gonna
tossed
get
out
it, DOS Razor,
305
nice.
bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
It truly does. Thank you
Hopefully
very,
all
very
know
much for
how
the
much we
support.
appreciate
Mars, what a
you throwing
fucking
those bits
legend.
our way.
What a fucking
Time
legend.
to thank our lovely chatters, Flux Streams, Decidius, Itreza, RGB Productions Games,
I'll do the
Expanded
math on
Cuba,
that
Half Moon,
2,510
X0,
as well and make sure.
Nordmang, Geekingale,
But it should have been
Mars
correct
06,
as far as the
Otterloo,
extra time.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted, Kench Crixie, Quirty, Mikoi, Sovars, Big Chungus Migs, Hildun, Tomate Salad, Marcus Davidian, Ira Dev, Azaga, UK Duki, Maxus Field, The AIA, Code Void, Temptic 404, Twitch Guy 2, Fuzzy Algorithm, Seto Z, The Iron Shark, Kilo 88, Carney, Skydriver 2K4,
Okay, let me switch
Gimp
the chat
710,
sides, too.
Retro Spark. Call Melambi, David Lockerson, Majenko Tech, Ball Gemmet, Backpack Vacuum, and Myriad Minds. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
I love seeing those flip. That looks
Hey
good.
there, lovely individuals.
Lovely
If
individuals.
you've enjoyed your time here, don't be a stranger, swing back by sometime. Become a C to Corp TM intern by following, or if you're feeling generous, consider financially supporting this delightful chaos through Streamlaments, Cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Remember, your support keeps this bizarre spectacle running.
It very much
Cheers.
does. It literally does. Thank you for supporting
Finally,
this
to
bizarre
inspire you
spectacle.
all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Life expands in infinite ways when you realize this truth. Everything you see was crafted by minds just like yours. You hold the power to shape your reality and make an impact. Embrace this understanding and watch as it transforms your journey forever.
Just the timer's wrong. Got it.
Remember,
Okay.
The world is yours to redefine.
The world is yours to redefine. I like that. That's a wild comment, but true. Either way. Thank you so much for hanging out. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between, thank you for pointing them eyes and ears toward my show today. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. So if you would like to join in again, you can catch me then. I'll be starting at 11. That's the plan. I'll be working on some game art and more general stuff for the vertical slice of Death for Growth. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's probably because you came here for Vintage Story, and I'll be playing Vintage Story next Monday. I was here for a second. Yo, welcome in, Matt Bird's Quest. Good to see you. I hope all is well for you. And let's see, Otterly, in the case that you aren't able to chat now because of things being broken, I just want to say thank you for being here. I'm sorry that you're unable to chat. I get the feeling that my speech system... Actually, wait, hold on. I can turn on the redeem. I can turn on the redeem so you can say farewell. I believe I can do this. I think I can at least. Let me try this. Reward controller. Let's switch that back on. And then I can turn on the say request. If that wants to work, of course. But it may not work. Oh, it's still on. Oh, these things are still on. My system didn't even work. My system didn't even do its job. But either way, thank you all for being here. And I will be back tomorrow. I think we're gonna go and say hello to Gameon today. We're gonna raid Gameon back. Gameon raided us yesterday. We're gonna raid them today. They're working on a really fucking cool, really cool like brawler soccer game. It's very neat. I really like the concept of it. So we're gonna go and say hi to Gameon. If you want to join in, hang out for a moment longer, you'll be whisked away over to the Gameon stream. And either way, thank you very much for being here today. If you'd like to send a message in the raid, you are in fact encouraged and welcome to do so, especially if you have something nice to say. Preferably if you don't say anything. That's always a good policy. And either way, thank you for sharing your time with me today. I'll be back. I hope you take care of yourselves. I hope you stay safe out there in this wild world we're living in. Well, if it doesn't count, I got a stream streak of 9. Well, hopefully it does count, Matt Bird Quest. Hopefully it does count, but we'll see. Take care and bye, folks. We'll see you later, Das Razor. Please take care, everybody. Thank you again for hanging out for the gaming today. I truly, it's a huge comfort to know that people still want to hang out here. It makes me feel a lot better about doing things that I find interesting and not staying in my lane, so to speak. And thank you for that follow as well. Thank you. No pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us. Perhaps we'll see you sometime. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Be safe and well out there. It counted. Hell yeah, Matt Bird. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, Matt Birds. Bye. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Connie. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. But please take care. Be well. Be safe. All that good stuff. Let's bring some good energy to Gameon, and I'll catch you later. I'll see you next time. For now, bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.